Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight. And well, I did say yesterday, today was going to be the last day of sale. So, have you made the most of the sale? I hope you have. I hope you have, because it's been a pretty blinking epic one. Sometimes when we're in the normal running of things, we'll see like the odd one sale hour, we get a few really extra cheeky pieces, but it's been days and days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's Wednesday today, and today is the last of it. So as always, come on in, let me know how you are. I'm always here, going to be here for you as your gemstone professional. So if you need my assistance with any questions, any queries, any stones you'd like to see, as always, do fire them at me. But I think today being the last day of sale, it's pretty much the most crucial for you to make the most of it, isn't it? And this hour we're actually starting off with, it's an emotional hour. It's an hour of fascination. It's an hour of beauty. It's an hour of real collectability. But of course, it also comes part and parcel with the wonderful passing of Glenn Lara, our very good friend here at Gemporia, just a few months ago, who has sadly lost his battle to cancer. So when it comes to the world of gemstones, obviously we all very much appreciate them. The world of gemstone carving and lapidary is a massive one. It can make the complete difference between thousands and thousands of pounds in the valuation of a stone. And Glenn Lara was known to be one of the best gemstone carvers and artists in the world. His pieces, from the seahorse you've got in this hour, from the Taurus pieces, the Eye of Consciousness, and of course, very fitting, the Angel Wings. These are literally the last few Glenn Lara pieces that we have in our stock. So if you haven't been able to get hold of them, if maybe you've missed the 1 hour that I did the other day, then these are your last few chances. So as always, please do feel free to come on in. And I mentioned the other day, I said, whenever we're having the conversation, especially about Glenn Lara, he was such an important part of our family, important part of our gorgeous community, and a huge part, of course, of the gemstone industry, that we all have our own memories of him. We all have our own kind of, maybe it's a memory of the first Glenn Lara piece you ever saw, or maybe it's a show that you watched and there was something that he said that stuck in your mind, something that you learnt from him or experienced. I really do love it when we have an hour like this, and then we can, as we do, have a little chinwag, have a proper discussion, even more so in celebration of Glenn's life, maybe any memories that you have. So if you do have anything you want to share, whether it is literally of any different variation and just simply your appreciation of Glenn's work, or a memory, as I mentioned, then feel free to send them in to me here this evening so that I can bring them on and I can read your messages as well. Collector Val, lovely to have you with us, my darling. I hope you are well. She says number 2 and number 4, please, Foxy. Okay, so number 2, so number 1 and number 2, in fact, both of those, as you can see, they're not Glenn Lara pieces, but Glenn being the artist that he was, Glenn being the most, world famous carver, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to slip in 2 pieces of the sale in this hour, number 1 and number 2. Both are sale, both are in the theme of gemstones being carved, so they're not typical kind of faceting, so I thought they were quite fitting to be in this hour for your star buy. So number 2 I'm going to go to first. This is a hell of a lot of carat weight. This is a hell of a lot of carat weight. Damn, I love extra value for money you're going to be getting with this. So this is fluorite. Now, when we are lucky enough to see fluorite, well, traditionally, they are a blue or a white stone, blue or a green stone, so you've got those kind of aqua colours to them. This full parcel, because there's a lot of, I think there's 28 individual stones you've got here. This is a celebration of all the colours that fluorite can come in. Now, as we know, with any gemstone, if there's a few different colours that you can find it with, the colours tend to be ranked in rarity as well, don't they? So not all colours are equal. When it comes to your fluorite, the rarest colour in the world is your pink. Second to that is your purple. And then the rarest formation of your fluorite is actually zebra fluorite, where you get one stone that shows zones of colour. So it will literally show you stripes, right? Hence the name zebra. This shows you everything. So you've got pink, you've got purple, you've got the green, you've got the blue, and you've even got the zebra. In fact, I'm going to start by showing you close up just this one out of the 28 that you're going to be receiving. If we just start with this one, it'll show you nice up and close exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. How cool is that? There's some proper stripes running through there. And the beautiful thing about these is that the stripes disappear and the colours almost blend together from other angles as well. So see how it turns like into a full purple stone? Then you've got these very distinct stripes between a golden yellow, peaches, purples, blues, and your greens. And then it all just disappears again, doesn't it? You'll notice, of course, now I'm up close and personal, you have got a really beautiful, intricate carving to each one of these. They have been matched in their carving as well. So proportion-wise, they're all all, well, you can see they've been strung up, ready to go in terms of coordination. If you're wanting to use this to make a piece of jewellery, or multiple pieces of jewellery, let's face it, then they are all going to be matching perfectly for you, being 10mm in a cube, as if we were measuring them as if they were a cube. They are 10mm by 10mm square on like that, and then that 10mm measurement is going to continue all the way around. But if I stay up close and personal for a second, it will show you a real balance of those colours. You've got the yellow, you've got the purple. Look at this gorgeous, vibrant green, pure purples in there as well. Then we've got pure pieces of all sorts of the different hues. Oh, well, that is a good pink. That green, I don't think I've ever seen a fluorite that green before, have you? Every single one of them delivers a real fascination and a proper celebration of this wonderful gemstone that we know can come in various hues, usually difficult to find for a collector across the different colours we're talking about. It might be, okay, I've got to wait a year to find a purple one, then I've got to wait another year before a blue one comes on, then I've got to wait another year before a green one comes on. So this is amazing to have in one fell swoop. Let me just lay them down. I'm going to lay them down and you can get a proper idea of the sheer scale of this, because there's one hell of a lot of those individual stones. Obviously, hence the pre-threading that they've all been layered up on. They are pre-drilled. So the pre-drilling, as always, is going to massively benefit you if you're wanting to get creative with these. You can keep them as they are. As they get delivered to you, you'll notice, obviously, they are ready to go on that string, but you can quite easily take them off. You can have a pair of earrings with just 2 of them and still have 26 of these left over to really get quite experimentative with. Collecting Somerset, well done already to yourself, my darling. These have previously been on at 39. I think they went to 29 at one point, which was quite savvy. And now today, last day of the sale. It is the very, very, very last day of the sale, don't forget. You can actually get this home for £19.99. So literally, wherever it is that you're after, as it is the last day of sale, I'm really going to be pushing the limits, of course. But this hour in particular, we are celebrating Mr. Glenn Lehrer. It's just number 1 and number 2, which are your big sale pieces. But the rest of the show from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. tonight is more big grand finale sale deals. Here at number 2, £19.99. I know Val's already got one in Somerset, but there's a lot of collectors here tonight. We've got collectors in the West Midlands. We've got our lovely Danny joining us. Hello to you, sir. He says, evening, Gem Queen. I hope you've had a good day. Thank you, Danny. I hope you've had a good day too. It's lovely to have you with us, my darling. West Midlands, you've said number 12 and number 11. Nicholas says number 8, 15 and 16. Somerset says, I have a few of Glenn's pieces. I've not seen the Eye of Consciousness, but it is so him. Please can I see number 18? Of course you can, my darling. And I completely agree. If you know Glenn Lehrer, even if you've maybe just Say somebody had only caught one of his shows, had only experienced one chance of actually meeting Glenn or watching one of his shows and experiencing his kind of talk of knowledge and passion and his inspirations in the carvings that he produces, you would know immediately. Anything to do with Mother Nature, especially even more in depth, like space, the black hole he always used to talk about, the eye itself he used to talk about, he was really, really fascinated by. And so those Taurus and then the Eye of Consciousness are a perfect representation of exactly what he was all about. So they will be coming on for you as soon as possible. We're currently at number 2. Of course, for our lovely Val, just last few chances in stock there. You're getting a grand total of 395 carats. That is one hell of a lot of gemstone, isn't it, for under 20 quid? But that one is number 2. We're then going to go number 3 and 4. Now, as you can see across these beautiful last chance seahorses, they did also come in different sizes. So number 3 and number 4 are the 40mm pieces. Number 5 is a 30mm. Number 6 is a 20mm. Number 7, sorry, let me just double check that. Yes, number 7, 8 and 9 are then the 20mm as well. So 20mm, 30mm and 40mm. The 40mm obviously was very, 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 very limited edition. So you can imagine there's not very many of these left at all in the world now. And number 3, this is the black onyx and there is just one. He really was a genius, wasn't he? One of the last designs Glenn Lehrer ever created and launched to the world. The Lehrer Seahorse. This is the biggest size, being that 40mm height. Any one of them contains an SI graded diamond and a solid 9-carat gold bezel setting that is literally all the way through the stone. So that is one thing, another really, really important thing that Glenn was very passionate about, is that whenever he had these incredible ideas, like setting a stone inside a stone, like this is, he wanted to make sure that no one would ever worry about durability. So everything is literally welded into the stone. So they are permanently in there, nice and secure, all the way through. It's also obviously an extra challenge for the lapidrist or the carver to even pull that off, but Glenn always did it for that extra peace of mind. This one being number 3, just got the one individual piece, of course, available to you. So whoever gets there first will be the owner of this at 129 all in. That again, number 3. Number 4 is then going to load in for you, which looks like it's already sold out. This was also, to be fair, again, only one chance left. This is the pink chalcedony. What a beautiful colour. What a beautiful colour. It's the most soft, delicate rose blush kind of colour, this one. This, there you go. It's already gone. This has gone to Collector in Somerset, our lovely lady Val. Well done, Val, for getting there so quickly. The final one, of course, out the door now at 129. From number 4, I'm going to go straight over to number 5, as you can probably imagine, is essential. Number 5 is the pink quartz. This is hot pink. This is really now playfully experiencing the incredible passion for colour that Glenn Lehrer had. He was always really, really, really making it very clear of his love of the world, and that is in any extent that you can think of, whether it was outer space, whether it was the natural world, the rainforest, the beautiful foliage, the trees, the plant life, the animals, the humans, anything, literally all the way down, of course, even to the appreciation of the human eye. It was always something that Glenn saw for inspiration. And this being that beautiful seahorse, you can also then appreciate his love for colour that came with it. This popping piece, just a few chances left of these available to you, and down to 99.99 or 33.33 on a 3-way split pay. It's still including the diamond, still including, of course, the solid 9-carat gold. This one is number 5. Number 6 looks like it's nearly sold out. There's only one of these left. That's why I'm just whizzing through these seahorses and dropping them down, because I know that everybody wants them. And so it is my job just to make sure that they are brought on for you before it is too late. This is the gorgeous green chalcedony. African green chalcedony. Chalcedony in general. Chalcedonies, your quartz, your topaz, they were the kind of stones that Glenn worked with quite often, because they were the perfect choice. They're the stones that have durability. They're stones that can also naturally form in great sizes, which obviously we need, or Glenn would need, if he's trying to pull off something as marvellous as this. So this was a brilliant choice, wasn't it? And again, celebrating the natural colours of the world. This one at number 6, there is only one stone left now. I can see Nicola in Surrey's already got one. Well done to you, Nicola. One chance remains, and of course split pay is 26 to get this piece home at number 6, with just 2 seahorses left. Oh, hang on. I've just realised number 7 has been removed from the hour. I suddenly thought, hang on, we're at number 6, then we're going to go to number 8. Yeah, number 7 has been removed. It might have sold just before we came on air, to be fair. Okay, number 8 then I'll load in next. Also, one only left and available. This is a very popular one, as you can imagine. That monochrome chic is always popular just in terms of the colour world, but you've got this with the Lehrer seahorse. This, again, Nicola in Surrey's already got one. Well done to you, Nicola, with one remaining, taking it straight down. There's no point me dilly-dallying with the deals. It's just a case of, can you get yourself those last few Lehrer legacy pieces? So for number 8, one seahorse is left and available to you. One seahorse is remaining, which is number 9, and this is the white chalcedony. Another perfect example of Glenn knowing exactly which stones to use so that they would be able to be carved, so that the detail could be properly enjoyed, whilst having durability to withstand the carving, to withstand the wearing, and the drilling, of course, to have that diamond snuggled into the front. This is number 9 on your screen, and this as the final piece of the Lehrer seahorse to bring on. Down she goes, under 80. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, through those fabulous seahorses, We have got Collector in the West Mids that was waiting to see number 11 and number 12. So these are now the Taurus that we've got for you. The Taurus, again, limited as ever. We've got number 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14, and that is it. These are all, oh my goodness, incredible. So number 11 was your first choice. You'll notice in the title it does say refurb. Now, when something is refurb here across Gemporia, I know we've had the question asked before, what does that mean? Well, it could be, say for example, there is a slight inclusion in the gemstone that's in a certain place. Somebody would have bought it, got it home, looked at it and gone, I'm not quite sure if that's right, I'm not quite sure, we can't expect everybody to be a gemstone professional. So they'll look at it and think, I'm not quite sure if that's where it's supposed to be, or if it's a chip, or if it's a scratch or something like that on the stone. And so they will send it back, and on the little return form it will say, reason for return. If it is something like that, then of course you write it down. I think it might be damaged, or I think it might be this. So anything like that, if it does get sent back to us, it will automatically go into the refurb category in our vault. And that stands even if it's not actually, there's not anything wrong with it. Sometimes it could be, say for example, in a piece of jewellery, and the claw prong might have ever so slightly been a little bit bent or something like that. Very rarely happens, but if that does occur, it will go through as a refurb. The stone, which is perfect, will get taken out, and then that will still go through as a refurb stone, even though it's now loose. It's not even anything to do with the piece of jewellery that maybe the gold was bent on, but it will still stay in the refurb category, and it basically gets its cost price reduced massively, so that you can then collect it at a far heavier reduction. Now, that being said, it can also be stones that have got a little scratch or have got a little something, so it all really massively varies. Either way, it is one of the savviest ways to get any treasure, any real special treasure, and considering, of course, the even more higher demand that we're discussing in the wonderful world of Glenlara's art, this is something that might well be one of the most precious, beautiful, treasured pieces in your entire collection, and then you get the benefit of the refurb saving as well. So this is a Taurus, which is his single most famous cut in the world. This is the cut that he designed originally that rocketed him to fame. He is, of course, very famous for the bahia, which is suspended from the ceiling in the main master chambers, if you like, of the GIA in California. He's been responsible for being on the front cover of so many magazines, more magazines than anyone else, any other lapidarist, any other gemstone carver in the world. Glenlara has been on the front cover of more than anyone else. So his work is incredibly appreciated, but it started with the legacy of the Lara Taurus cut, the cut that was scientifically proven to be able to bend light. How cool is that? This is number 11 on your screen. This is a one only stone. She's a 4.53 carat genuine garnet of the finest grade. So the grade itself, across any Glenlara piece, you can probably guess is going to be the finest, right? Because why, whether it was Glen, whether it's the Robito brothers, whether it's an Edai lapidarist, why would anyone that has spent their entire life working their way up to be the best in the world, why would they bother carving and cutting and putting their skill and their time into a gemstone that wasn't of the finest quality? So you know that it's absolutely outstanding. And then you've got so many other benefits, of course, that come with this, as well as a bit of emotion, considering Glenlara is now no longer with us. This is number 11, one stone, with the first time that Glen ever set a stone inside another stone. We've seen it now with the seahorse. We've seen it now with the Eye of Consciousness. We've seen it perhaps with the Quasar cut, the Kaleidos cut, all Glenlara's work. But it started with the Taurus. This is the original design of Glen's many, many years in the industry at that top level. It's incredible, isn't it? It's such a beautiful, fruity tone as well of your garnet. This one It should be, of course, recommended retail price when it was originally booked in is over £1,000. You can totally and utterly come to the assumption, and I would agree with you, to come to the assumption that that's gone up quite a lot in the last couple of years, and then even more so, of course, in the last couple of months. But either way, we are here offering it to you at very heavily reduced material. So this previously, before it was actually booked in as a refurb, this was actually previously on with us at £299. £299 instead today, because it's a refurb, is £129 instead. So that's the level of saving that you're getting, purely because, again, it's booked in as a refurb. And I believe, and I'm just going to try and see this with my naked eye, if you give me 2 seconds. So hard to find. Is that it? You are joking me. That is literally, it just needs a tiny little polish on the one side. Like, I'm talking a tiny, you'd never see that in a million years unless you were properly staring and looking for it. And half of it just looked like a little bit of sticky residue from a claw prong. I reckon you could polish that at home yourself and it would be literally disappear. It's a tiny, tiny little mark just before the girdle. See if we can get it on the camera. See, bearing in mind this is 100 times zoom, we're still struggling to find it. Okay, right, top right corner, can you see? Tiny little bit of a polish and that will be gone. This is number 11, another true treasure and treat for all of us to see. Thank you, my lovely. Number 12 I will bring on for you as well, which is a really rare limited edition piece. A really, really rare piece. When we were lucky enough to be able to have new pieces of the Taurus come in, majority of them were topaz, quartz. The rarer than that still would be the garnet, and then this, never, literally never. You'd see maybe one a year and that would be it. This is very, very limited edition. Being, of course, an Indian iolite. It is Quad A Tanzanite blue. Beautiful iolite. An extraordinary gemstone that, once again, Glenn adored because of its very beautiful properties, for its incredible ability to deliver this kind of colour naturally. It doesn't have heat treatment like a tanzanite would. It doesn't have any other treatment. It's exactly as it comes out of the earth when it's this rich, intense colour. This one, again, we'd be looking at £329 normally, but because it is a refurb, you've got the opportunity to own it here this evening at significantly lower. This one's now coming in at £99.99. You couldn't even get the diamond and the gold bezel setting for that price. Wow. 33.33 on your three-way split here at number 12. Thank you again to Collecting West Midlands. Now, number 8, Nicola, that's officially been on and gone for yourself, my darling. Thank you so much. We have Verity says, evening, Emily and hello, collectors. I have to say these seahorses are fabulous. I have a few in a frame and they do look awesome. I love them. Thank you. Thank you. She's been, oh my giddy aunt, there's refurbs. I know, it's exciting when we see refurbs, isn't it? Save yourself a fortune. Right, Paula, number 15 is also on the list. Lovely to see you, my darling. Hope you're well. Verity says, I remember when the Taurus cut came out and I hadn't seen anything like it before. Unique and beautiful. And, of course, gem cutting genius. There we go. Thank you so much, Verity. I certainly agree. Suja says, hello, Emily. The black onyx horse with diamond is still there. What are we referring to, my lovely? I mean, do you mean on your graphics? Let me check my output. No, everything's caught up with me being on the eye light. But yes, in terms of availability, the one-of-a-kind black onyx piece at number 3, it is the biggest of the seahorses in terms of physical measurement, being 40 mil high. It is just one chance left now at number 3 and is available if you're able to grab it. Now, we are at number 12 at the moment, which is, of course, the eye light. Just reloading that back up, there we go. So I'll leave that one with you. We're going to go to number 15, which was next. Number 15 is the Eye of Consciousness. First choice coming in from Nicola. Thank you so much, Nicola. Now, this is another really exciting opportunity, incredibly exciting stone. Like Verity said a second ago, I remember when the Taurus was first initially launched, and we'd never seen anything like it. We'd never witnessed anything like it. And then, as you can imagine, as a lapidrist, and we've seen this with the Wabito brothers, but they took inspiration from Glenn Lara. When he originally invented the Taurus cut, that was the first time anything had ever been done like it. And I mean literally in the world, of all the different lapidarists, of all the different gemstone artists to come from Ida, he was the first to ever produce something like the Taurus. And the original inspiration, as you can see from our little logo here of the round brilliant cut, if you take that kind of basis, and then what Glenn decided to do was keep this roughly the same to begin with, but instead of having the pavilion go all the way down to the point of the coulee there, he actually decided to invert it in on itself. So instead, it would stop around here, almost like it's got 2 tables. Okay, so that would be a mirror image. So you've got 2 tables and then both of them taper outwards to that lovely point there. But then from the back of it, he also inverted it inwards, which is then where the hole started to come in. And by doing that, he was doing something immediately no one had ever done before. And that is where that playfulness of the light performance started to really come into play. Because until someone starts doing something like that, you never really know how the light's going to react. We know that if light goes into a round brilliant from the table here, it's going to go in and it's going to get trapped in this angle of the pavilion, and so it's going to immediately reflect and burst back out that way, right? But if you do it and you're cutting it and it's suddenly then one more table there, most of the time anyone would really assume that the light's just going to travel through it, because you've got another table on both sides. It's basically now a window, right? It's just a window. The light is going to go straight the way through it and it's going to be lost. You're not going to get any intensity of the colour saturation. You're not going to get any sparkle. But that's where Glenn's genius again really started to maximise it. So once cutting it off here, by then inverting it back in on itself, he actually technically creates 2 pavilions that are almost like a tunnel all the way around that central hole. So you are now still getting a pavilion, you are now still getting somewhere where the light is trapped, but you're getting it literally all the way around, ribboned from the entire stone. So that's the original Taurus, and then he expressed quite passionately every time he talked about his different designs that his inspiration came from Mother Nature, and the human eye was one of the biggest fascinations for Glenn. He'd talk about the human eye, but then he'd be like, well, it's not just the human eye though, look around. Everywhere you go in Mother Nature, there's so many different instances where the same shape is being followed. Obviously, every creature that has eyes has got that same kind of shape or that same kind of design from nature. And then he would talk about going in outer space where you would see it, where you'd see a planet, and you've got all, of course, everything in that circular motion. Again, you could look at that in the same pattern. You could look at the black hole, you could look at flowers. There's so many things that always come from a central point. So Glenn was really passionate about that, but because the eye was his number 1 first initial inspiration, he wanted to take the Taurus idea and concept, and obviously big success, and then see if he could playfully change it to really just simply be a proper focus on the human eye. And that's exactly what he did with this piece. It was many, many years later, of course, but oh my goodness, he did it and he smashed it out the park, didn't he? Look how marvellous this is. The way that the light will start from the... You've got the diamond, of course, in the centre, but then you have these gorgeous carvings that allow the light to burst outwards, really showing you, again, the human eye effect. This one here at number 15 was the only one that I had left, so it's already completely sold out. Massive well done goes to Paula in Pennsylvania, and down she goes to your deal, my darling, of under £100. I know these are incredibly limited. Everything, realistically, is limited. But if you're quick enough, you will be successful. So number 15 was the beautiful topaz.
Number 16, I think this is also completely sold out as well. Let me just see if I can load it in. Yes, it's Nicola in Surrey that has managed to get... I love the colour of this. I adore the colour of this. Oh my goodness, Nicola. So this is a Brazilian Ametista amethyst. We know amethyst to be purple, but there's a million different versions of purple, right? From light to dark in tone, hue, tone and saturation considered, there's going to be lots of different variations. But the Brazilian Ametista is known to be some of the most gorgeous of the lavender variation, where you get this little lusciousness of pink behind it. And it's definitely being seen here, isn't it? This one at number 16, already completely sold out. So a big well done to our lovely Nicola, and obviously not going to dilly-dally and taking that price down for you. On and gone. Congratulations. Number 17 and number 18, they're the only remaining of the Eye of Consciousness that I have for you. Pink amethyst loading in. Here we go. Here we go. One chance is available on this one, I will say. So we've already got Somerset, Nicola in Surrey. You two have actually, between the two of you, I think you've got more than anybody else. So huge well done for making the most of this. Then we have Paula in Pennsylvania, always a pleasure. Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Hello, my darling. How are you? Are you working today? She's probably going to be going to work soon. This one, number 17, though, with just one piece only. One stone, the very one that's on your screen, is the one that you'll be getting home. And don't forget, in terms of value, I mean, we can talk about value till the cows come home with any gemstone, but this material isn't just the value of the amethyst. It's then you have to incorporate the value of an SI graded diamond. You have to incorporate the value of solid 9-carat gold. You have to incorporate the value of it being a Taurus cut. It's got a lovely bit of fluff included. I can't see it to the naked eye, which is annoying. It's that fine. Sorry guys, bear with me. Gosh, that just shows how good our cameras are. Because honestly, you cannot see that to the naked eye at all. Alright, let me try again. See if is it still there? Have I got it? I think I've got it. Here at number 17 again, all the way down. Thank you, my darling. So number 18 is the final piece of the Lara Eye of Consciousness in our entire vault. And that is this one. Another stunning Brazilian amethyst. This is the pink amethyst. A delicate and very much fairy tale-esque quality of your luscious colour, incorporating solid gold, incorporating SI graded diamond. Don't tell me that's got fluff on it as well. What? Is it me? It can't be me because Barney Bear's got black hair. Maybe it's me cloth. There we go. Already sold out completely. I'm not surprised at all. Huge well done to our lovely collector in Somerset who managed to secure this piece. This is once again natural material from the gold to the diamond. Yeah, can't go wrong really, can you? And it's yours. Come on, computer. I'm just waiting for my computer to catch up with me. Down there today. Congratulations. And that's it. I am going to pick up the pace. I've got quite a few messages that were waiting for me, so thank you for those. Lots of love for Glenn, of course, being sent in, which is so lovely to see. I've not seen the Eye of Consciousness, but it is so him, says our lovely Somerset. It really, really is, isn't it? Thank you, Connie, for your gorgeous choice here tonight as well. We have 15 that's officially been on for Paula. Verity, I have called out that message. Suda says, yes, it was number 3. I was referring to, I have this piece, and it is lovely. Really large carat weight as well, says Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. Yes, Suja, I know what you mean now. Number 3 is, well, as you already know, Suja has got one of these. It is the Glenlara seahorse carving, but specifically the largest one. So there has been at least lots of different sizes, 20mm, 30mm and 40mm, and lots of different shades of colour as well, which is always beautiful. But if you're somebody that wants a seahorse before it's too late, this is all we have left. If you're somebody that also wants the biggest piece, then this is the biggest. This is the 40mm measurement piece. This coming in at number 3, just got the one. Literally the only one left in the entire vault that's 40 millimetres. So it's not the only one left of this type and of the black onyx. That is, of course, the case. But it's the only remaining piece that is a 40 millimetre size of any stone, of any colour. This is the only 40 mil left. This is number 3. 3-way split pay, of course, is there as well if you'd like to make the most of that and get a piece like this home. This is on your screen. Good luck to you. Hello to Laura in Warwickshire. How are you? She says, hi, beautiful. Just tuned in. Please can I see the white Chalcedony seahorse? I just love Lara. I think we all completely agree and are with you there, my lovely Laura. Everybody that ever came across Lara's work would fall head over heels in love. And the terminology of, oh my goodness, I've never seen anything like this before, always said. No one had ever seen anything like the Taurus until Glenn invented it. No one had ever seen the seahorse until Glenn invented it. No one had seen anything like the Bahia, the obelisk. And I mean, I could reel off all of these different cuts and designs that Glenn invented over the years. And each one of them was, I've never seen anything like that before. It was incredible, the level of talent that this man had. So he was such a superstar and before the career, before the gemstone side of it, just a beautiful, beautiful gentleman that was a very dear friend of all of ours here at Gemporia. So I feel very honoured to have known him. I feel very honoured to be able to bring you his wonderful works. But of course, this is all we have remaining now. This is number 9. As for our lovely Laura in Warwickshire, per your request, the white Chalcedony, you've got the solid gold all the way through, and you've got the SI graded diamond included in there as well, my darling. And if it does assist at all, please do feel free to use the 3-way split pay as well there at number 9. Thank you. So everything we have, Laura, is in this hour. Everything we have is in this hour, so if there's something in particular you're wondering about and you can't see it, then unfortunately the answer is we do not have it. She says, thank you, I have a Taurus from many, many years ago. I need a seahorse too. Well, good luck, because this is literally everything that is remaining in our vault. Now, I do have Wayne in Cardiff. Hello, Wayne in Cardiff. How are you? You've sent in a couple of demo requests for, it looks like box sets. I think you know exactly how to get the best value for money, don't you? Box sets are always the way forward. So I'm going to see if I can grab those for you very shortly. Right now, Mr. Trevor in Norfolk. How are you, sir? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Rubies tonight, ? Trevor, I like your thinking. I do like your thinking a lot. But I will say there's no particular theme going on this evening because it is the last day of the Easter sale. Everything is all sorts of mixtures of lots of really beautiful stones in the sale. So no theme tonight. Actually, do you know what? Now I think about it, I've shot myself in the foot there, Trev, because tomorrow we go back to kind of like premiere launches and all sorts. And one of my hours is a Bennett Vault exclusive museum natural ruby showcase. Natural massive rubies. I could have saved this outfit. Why did I not think of that? Will you blame me if I wear red again tomorrow? Is that going to be criminal? Because it's not me. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't normally wear red 2 days in a row. Or any colour 2 days in a row. I like to, you know what I mean? I like to mix it up. But I feel like now Trevor said that, I've fully shot myself in the foot. Oh, the crisis of life. Right, before we go and get those demo requests, I do, of course, have some of the very fitting angel wings. Number 26, I'm going to bring on for you now. I love this. So this is the Glen Lara angel wings carving. One of, again, his newest designs. And this one, I've got a real thing about this one. I feel like using the design being the angel, this is his most fantasia of the carvings. And the colours, the banding, the whole overall character of this natural gemstone being the lovely agate, it's the most angelic combination of colours, I would personally say. So it really is quite fitting, which is why I think it's my favourite. But just talking about the design for a second again, this is Glen Lara's design, one of his newest and most recent designs before his sad passing. And before this was actually invented by Glenn, before this was launched and seen here at Gemporia, set into jewellery and, of course, loose. this was not the kind of remit that he would venture into unless it was a one-of-a-kind. Did you hear about the Fantasia carvings? So that was his one-of-a-kind collection. We saw here, you know, the lovely designs in the topaz, the lovely designs in the quartz, the lovely designs that we've already celebrated in this hour, and then other pieces like the quasars and like the kaleidoscuts. But they were solitaires. They were quite often, majority of the time anyway, they were kept to classic size solitaires so that they could be, you know, multiples of them actually put together so that they could be set in pendants, so that they could be set in earrings, and so that they could be set in rings. So over on Gemporia, on our sister channel, that is the Lera legacy that everybody would have been able to see. And then it was only very, very rarely, maybe once a year, when Glenn would actually fly from California to see us here in the UK in the studio, that just on Gemcollector, we would get to see the Fantasia carvings. So the Fantasia name, that was Glenn's own high-end collection. So imagine, here at Gemporia, we see maybe the Jessica Lily collection, we see pieces in silver, we see pieces in gold in jewellery. The Glenn Lera equivalent was he had all of his wonderful, fascinating and beautiful designs, the Taurus, the Quasar, the Kaleidos, and then just for Gemcollector, he would bring us the Fantasia, which is, in jewellery terms, like us bringing you a Larique or an Arthur Ivy or a Bennett Vault. Okay, so if we bring you a Larique, an Arthur Ivy or a Bennett Vault, they are the pieces of jewellery that we know are one-of-a-kinds. They are the absolute rarest, they are the biggest, they are the finest, they are the highest valued of any of them for jewellery terms. So this was the Glenn Lera equivalent, is his own version of his own finest, biggest, highest valued carvings were Fantasia carvings. They were always only one of a kind. He would normally take them over to Tucson Gem Fair, where I was lucky enough to meet him and see them over there as well. And during that period of time, I saw Fantasia carvings that he'd offered to us here, and we were able to bring to you for £4,000 or £5,000. Over at Tucson, they're for sale for 20 grand and 30 grand. They are such extraordinary, specialist, one-of-a-kind pieces. And because over the years, they were his, again, they built up his legacy of his finest premium skills and his premium designs. Here at Gemporia, or Gemcollector, should I say, only Gemcollector, where we were able to see the Fantasias in those one-of-a-kind carvings as well. So many of you guys would say to him, I'd really love to have a Fantasia carving, but being that they're all one of a kind, and being that the most affordable one was usually about £5-6 grand, that was the cheapest one, about £5,000, and then they go up. I mean, one of them at Tucson I think was like 78 grand. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of prices we're talking about. So 5 grand being the most affordable. Most of us, it's not within our budget. So people would say to him, Glenn, I don't suppose you can create something that's like the Fantasia, but it's going to be a bit more affordable so that I can actually own one. And Glenn listened. Glenn would listen to anyone. He gave his time to literally anyone. And he was so passionate about sharing his own passion and maybe sharing his knowledge to start off other lapidarists, people that wanted to try cutting and carving themselves. Glenn would spend hours helping them and teaching them and educating them and just hanging out with them as a lovely, lovely person. And this is the actual conclusion as to what Glenn came up with, because you guys said to him, I want to own a Fantasia. I want to find a Fantasia and own one that's not going to cost me £5,000. Glenn, please, 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 can you do something about it? And he did. And this, being that the Fantasias most famously were inspired by angels and they were inspired by fantasy mythical creatures. Every time we saw them, that was quite evident. This is what he came up with. And we are so lucky that he even put his time into inventing this for us, especially so that we could get Fantasia without having to spend £5,000 or more. So this is something very special indeed, because it was quite literally invented for you. It was invented, designed, carved, polished, and brought onto the market by Glenn Lera because you guys wanted it. He did it all for you. This being the angel wings. Never been more fitting, really, has it, now that he's gone to heaven, and he's an angel himself. totally natural grey agate with the bands, with the white, with the cream, with the greys. It's got translucency. If I just show you like this, in fact, it might be a bit easier if I dim my lights down here in the studio. There we go. So it's not quite so blinding. And then if I just delicately hold my torch behind it, you can start to see some of that light actually passes through the stone. The skill of being able to pull something like this off is outstanding, isn't it? This one here at number 26, I know we're down to $99.99. I am able to take an extra little chunk away from it for you here this evening to $89.99. Again, you have got three-way split pay as well if you'd like to use that to your advantage to get this piece home. Trevor says, you can wear that again. We'll pretend we never saw anything. Paula says, girl, wear red, you diva you. Oh, thank you, Paula. I'm going to have to find another red outfit for tomorrow's Ruby show then, aren't we? They're doing the limbo on the other channel. What? There's going to be some pulled backs tomorrow, says Trev. Why are they... Who's on at the moment? Is it Kate? Who's limboing with her? I want to know. I feel like I should just run in and do it with them. Like, even though if they've finished, I'll just run in and catch up. Right, number 19. Of course, we are very limited on time. Those demo requests will be fetched probably during that advert break and all loaded into the next hour. Not a problem at all. Oh, wow, look at the glow on this piece. I have still got my lights down, to be fair, and it is still very powerful and glowing, isn't it? This one here, number 19, and down, down, down. You know I'm going to do that final reduction for you as well. So this is £29.99 on your three-way split pay to get this piece home. $89.99 all in, and don't forget you will of course receive your free certificate of authenticity with any one of these outstanding treasures as well. I think it's her minions, says Trevor. Her minions? Are you talking about the tech ops? The technical operatives, the camera crew, is that what you're referring to? That's hilarious. I might have to run in and do the limbo myself. Number 23, okay, has been requested. Let's bring this in. Another angel of that pure angelic white. Translucent as well. Really translucent chalcedony. Trevor, you're so funny. Final crash. Once again, $29.99 on your split. I'm just going to put my lights back up to the normal level so you can see, because they glow as well. And if I think this might be quite helpful. If I lay this down, give you a full guided tour all the way around. So you can see the sheer skill that goes in to pulling off something like this. Okay, thank you, my lovelies. Right, if there are any final few choices or any final requests that I have not brought on in this hour, before this hour disappears, please do let me know what they are. I'm going to very quickly go to number 1, which is my Star By piece, and then our lovely collector, Wayne in Cardiff. You sent those demo requests in. There's 4 demo requests of box sets. I'm going to go and fetch those in the advert break next, and then load them straight into the next hour. They'll all appear right at the bottom of the hour so that you'll see them straight away. And then, of course, you can just say, right, Foxy, can I see number 24 or whatever it's forward in that. But before we disappear from this hour, again, really taking proper admiration and inspiration from Glenn Lehrer and his carving. This is a box set of carvings, and they are legendary stones. Carvings do not normally occur on stones of this caliber. You have got emeralds, sapphires, and rubies, the top 3 most precious stones of all time. Of all time in this box. This is outstanding. They are loose in the box, so you can open this up, you can play around with them, you can get them, get experimenting and genuinely rearranging whatever it is that you so desire. With the full selection you've got in here, and there's a lot of stones. And I love that they've actually gone all out with different origins as well. So the emeralds that you have up here are actually Colombian emeralds, and the emeralds that you have down here are Brazilian emeralds, and then you have Australian sapphires, and you have the oh goodness me, Burmese. Don't know why my mind went blank then. Burmese and Australian, and then of course you have the incredible rubies and another yellow sapphire down there as well. All of them have been carved beautifully into the foliage of the gorgeous leaves, and the whole set, as you can imagine, is the biggest carved box set, biggest carved valued box set that we have in the entire vault, starting at just under £2,000 in the sale. We are in the Easter sale, don't forget. Today is the last day of the Easter sale. This has been a whole hour celebrating Glenlara, of course, but as soon as we go to this next hour, it's about to turn 7 o'clock, so you've only got about 2 minutes to wait. But in 2 minutes from now, I'm jumping back to the full-blown sale of Easter, and it will be the last day today. When you tune in tomorrow, you will find me here again on this little marathon I'm doing. I'm covering every single day until Jim gets back from his holidays. So I'm sorry if you're sick of me. I'm surprised, to be fair. I'm quite impressed by my voice. I'm known for, obviously, my broken voice box. I'm a very husky-toned woman, but my voice is still holding out. I don't know why. I mean, I'm glad. I reckon, I don't know, and this might sound silly, I reckon it's because I've gone for a run every day. And for some reason, I feel more energised by going for a run. And everything, my body is just working better. In some weird way, it's affected my voice. That's the only thing I've changed about my life. So maybe that's it. Who knows? But I am going to continue jumping into proper wow factor giveaway sale for the last 4 hours of today, and then tomorrow we will be back to normal. So as this piece is the carving speciality box set, and again, proper respect for our gorgeous Glenlara, celebrating how many people he inspired, how many different stones he inspired to be carved. This is your box set of the high-level precious status. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and all of them are natural as well. Natural with no treatment, which is always exciting. 199 all in, 66 on split. Here at number 1 with certificate included. Hello, my gorgeous Debbie. How are you? She says, hi, Em. I hope you're well, lovely. I'm now the proud owner of a Petro Blue Quartz Seahorse. Thank you to the lovely Wishlist team. The details on them is just breathtaking, from Debbie in Northamptonshire. Debbie, I'm so glad that you managed to get one of those, my darling. They are stunning, and the colour that the one that you've got, isn't it incredible as well? Perfect. It's exactly what Glen was all about, was that kind of colour. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll be back with you just after this.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host, and this is officially now back into the sale. The sale has been epic. I'm sure you'll agree, right? It has been pretty epic. I was in Austria last week. I came back on Friday as my first day back from my holidays, and then I've been here every day since because Jim just happened to then go straight on holiday himself. So I've been very honoured to be able to cover Jim's shows as well, which basically means I've been able to get my gemstone fix because, you know, through and through, I am a gemstone obsessive. I am completely and utterly a gemaholic. Before I became a gemstone professional, I know that this is my job, but it really isn't. It really, really isn't. This is me and my hobby. This is me and my passion before it's then also my job. So I'm so honoured to be able to spend time with you guys, like-minded individuals who also have the same passion and enjoy these gemstones together. In terms of bringing you all these shows, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday today is the sale, but today is the last day. So tomorrow when I'm back with you, we'll be back to norm. I've got an amazing, amazing lineup of shows for both Thursday and Friday. And we've got premiere launches, we've got lots of new gemstones, including one thing I'm going to mention to you, so I'm going to have to wear red again tomorrow. I've got the rubies of the Bennett Vault that are natural rubies. Now, we know that that's not normal, right? Natural rubies, no filler, which is completely and utterly the industry standard, but if they're not filled, they're at least heat treated. Even the $1 million Burmese rubies that have been sold in Christie's over the years, been sold at Bonhams, they've been sold in the biggest auction house in the world for millions of dollars, even those rubies were still heat treated. So I have got for you tomorrow something that is so special by being natural rubies, and that's just one of the few hours that I've got for you. But whilst we're here in the sale, it is the last 4 hours now of sale. So when I say, please do feel free to make the most of it, as always, I'm here to assist you. You have any questions, any queries, any requests you want to see, send them to me. And just until 11 o'clock tonight, I will absolutely still hold my promise that if you send me in a demo request, if I can, and I can't make any promises, but if I can, I will attempt to do sale price on demo requests as well. But that, again, it takes with a pinch of salt. It depends on the individual. So thank you for all of your company. Thank you for your choice already coming on through. We've got Gabrielle straight in at number 44. What's she gone for? The Savarite Garnet. Let me spread this out. Let me spread this out. There we go. That's better. So number 44, Savarite Garnet, a very special stone. We know this is literally one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth, isn't it? So this, oh my goodness, look at it. It's bright as ever as well. This is number 44. Lariques, of course, all of these gemstones are Lariques, so they are not any gemstones. The Larique name quite literally signifies that everything in this hour under the Larique status means it is the rarest of its kind. It means it is the finest of its kind. It means it is the highest valued of its kind. A garnet classically is a luscious red gemstone, as we know. That's what the world always assumes them to be. But as a collector, you know better, don't you? You know that there's other options out there. And the rarest garnets on planet Earth are not necessarily red. They are blue and green, aren't they? And that's exactly what you've got here, the Kenyan Savarite Garnet. And look, I've got it in the dark background and it's still ridiculously beaming from through the screen, isn't it? This piece, 43 points guaranteed, 56 is the average, goes up to 69 points of a carat. Being your Savarite, what we want obviously to find is a bit of green. I think you've definitely ticked that box. But in terms of kind of climbing even more so up that level of valuation, if you can find green, brilliant. If you can find green that has on the tone of scale somewhere in the medium to medium dark section, if it's completely dark, then it's too dark. If it's in the light, then maybe it's too light, or it might be lacking some sort of saturation. If you can find the sweet spot, medium to medium dark, you're on to an absolute winner. It rises in value, and that's exactly what this is. This is number 44, all the way down to £59.99 already here tonight. Previously on with us, so it started at £700, okay, 715 I think it was, yeah, £715. Previously on with us here on Gemcollector to £99.99. That was already a brilliant, brilliant opportunity, isn't it? But $99.99 is now Sales Savviness Incorporated to make it even lower. And that's the only reason I can take this piece, and this is every penny I can squeeze from it, $37.99 instead. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, please. Here for you on your screen at number 44, as requested by Gabrielle. Thank you. Verity says, I'm liking the look of number 1. Please, Miss Fox. Oh, Verity, I love that you spotted that straight away. And quite rightly so. Number 1 is our massive star buy of this hour. It is a master carving piece, as you can probably see, and I'm very excited to bring it on for you. It's going to be in around about, where are we? In around about 10 minutes. For our star buy, around about 10 minutes. As you can also see, it has been pre-crashed, but that's not going to stop me from at least trying a little extra squeeze. But either way, we will have a little mooch at that. So 10 minutes to wait for that one. Paula says, wow, at number 10, I need to see this beauty. Paula, thank you. Yes, please. So Paula's gone straight away and spotted the natural aquamarine. Now this, in so many ways, once again, we're talking museum status, aren't we? This is not a normal aquamarine. An aquamarine normally would be type 2 gemstone, which means visible inclusions are present. It would obviously want it to be blue. It's the blue version of beryl. The blue usually comes from the element of iron inside these stones. And so inclusions are normal, blue is normal, but what is also normal in terms of treatment is irradiation, and if it's not irradiation, it is heat. Average kind of carat weight, if we're looking for natural, being the rarest of them all, this one is natural. Average kind of carat weight, you'd be looking at around about half a carat. If it was irradiated, then you can go to maybe 1.5 carats for a radiated stone. So you'll get a bigger stone if you're accepting of the treatment. What we've got here is a museum piece, without shadow of a doubt, because it is natural, it is massive, And the colour, because it's natural, you'd think, is it going to be a little bit pale? No. This is the best of the best of the best of the best. So one chance only exists in the world from Madagascar, nonetheless. From the deposit of dreams, from a deposit that is now one of the most exclusive and difficult sources in the world to get any gemstone from, because the government have really made it hard for you to buy anything from Madagascar without a big risen price. So we're very lucky we had this beforehand. This one, 19.25 mil. So look at it. Paula has chosen so well here, isn't she? 19.25 mil tall, 12.25 millimetres in your width, and a glorious one on planet Earth. Do you know what, for me as well? You know, when a certain stone has a certain cut that just suits it down to the ground. Well, you think of aquamarine, you think of these stunning baby blues of paradise. What are they associated with in the world? They're associated with the heavens, the skies and the heavens. They're associated with paradise pools of water and waterfalls, right? The most luxurious things in terms of going out and experiencing and travelling the world, as most of us love to do. If you're travelling and you're going somewhere on holiday, that's your treat. That is your treat, that is your time to relax, that is your time to recharge. And people choose all over the world, constantly, they want to recharge by going on holiday somewhere where there is a blue sky, and somewhere where there is blue ocean water, somewhere where there is a blue swimming pool, perhaps. It's constant. This is the colour associated with luxury, associated with treat, associated with relaxation. So this is scientifically proven to be the #1 most favoured colour in the world by all humans. Scientifically proven by the way that our eye reads it, chemical reaction sends it through the brain. It's known to reduce the heart rate by looking at this colour. So again, it makes sense, doesn't it? And what you're looking at here is nothing short of a miracle by being our biggest and our finest possible piece in the entire vault. Starting, of course, £10,151. That is the old start price, by the way. Again, these are sale pieces. Everything is sale, so they are stones that might have been in the vault a little while, which means their start prices are out of date, and they have gone up in value since then. So if it was 10,151, you can really kind of quite accurately make the assumption that it's probably a bit more than that now. Either way, doesn't stop me from going lower there, does it? Because this is the last day of sale. Here with us on Gemcollector, this piece has been on before, and it was taken all the way down to £1,299. £1,299. What am I going to do for you today, you ask? I'm going to show you. That is a definite wow factor for the stone. I think we all know that. But now the wow factor lies with the ridiculous saving that I am able to take this down to. You ready? One crash. Already sold out. Sold out! Three-way split pay, 199, you superstar. It was Anton in Worcestershire that got... Anton, you got there so quickly. I'm buzzing for you. I really am. Absolutely buzzing for you. Big, big well done indeed here at number 10. Paula was just like, oh my goodness, I have to see it, I have to see it, I have to see it. Paula's also said, what was your you and your mum's favourite part of Austria? So we went to Salzburg specifically because it was for my mum's birthday. Her birthday and her Mother's Day present, I said, look, my present to you is that I'm going to take me and you to Austria, and we're going to go to specifically Salzburg, which is where the film The Sound of Music was actually filmed, right? Is where obviously it was based and where it was filmed. So we're going to go there and we are going to do the full movie tour. That was the plan, Paula. So I have to say the best bit was the tour itself. It was so much fun. We had a couple of days. We had lots of delicious food. We ate the schnitzel and we ate the strudel, etc. But the tour itself, it was very educational. So many things I didn't know before. Obviously, I've learnt. And then the views. I can't even in words. Can I show you a picture? Because if I try and put it into words, it's just not going to come out properly. So I've got, as you can imagine, a lot of pictures of our trip. But actually I can just show you a video. How about that? So this is just a video of us when we're on the coach. Hang on, let me press play. How do I press play? Sat on the coach, and these were the views. And that was before we even got to the main part of the tour. So this is Salzburg, Austria. and one of many, 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 many breathtaking views. I mean, you walk out of a supermarket and there's a snowy-topped mountain in front of you. It's just blew my mind, absolutely blew my mind. So I think the views and the tour would be my answer to that one, my darling. Now, number 5 is coming up next, Collection of the West Midlands, very well chosen. Can I let you into a little secret as well? I put this in, this Zarite. I know it's very naughty because it's a Zarite, but I think later on tonight on Gemporia, they've got, might only be like 4 pieces of Zarite, but they're this size. Larique, one of a kind, pendant and a ring or whatever, over on Gemporia in jewellery. And for the same size piece, understandably, they have to, of course, incorporate the price for the gold, the price of the diamonds, etc. But for what I'm about to do for you for this gemstone here today, you would have to literally times it by 10 to be able to get the same gemstone in jewellery here with us. If you go outside in the real world, you are literally looking at another times 10, times 20 at least. So what I'm about to do here is nothing short but criminal. It's one chance only, of course, at number 5. One very stone, the one that's on my hand, is the one that you're going to be getting. It's the only Zarite that we actually have available for you in our vault and in the sale, okay? 2.17 carats, round brilliant cut, 8 millimetres, which is a huge stone, isn't it? Really, really big stone. And considering for many years now, Zarite has already been at Tucson Gem Fair. We saw it, well, it's been a long time, to be fair, since Morat and the Zarite team were at Tucson. But the last time they were there, it was $1,500 a carat. The year before, it was $1,000 a carat. So it jumped 50% in value in 1 year. That's not normal. Most gemstones rise 2% a year. 2%. This jumped 50% in 1 year, and it still goes up and up now, to the point where Morat and the Zarite team don't even turn up at Tucson anymore because there's just not enough of the material. So this is incredibly exciting to get at 2.17 carats. And in the sale, this is where it gets super cheeky. Here with us normally, we'll be looking at £399. Today, for this stone, ready? It's this. Have a little look on your screen. I don't want to say it out loud, to be honest. That's 63 on split. Here at number 5 for Collector in the West Mids. Good luck to you. Now, from number 5, which is this one, number 23 is next. Number 23 is the Baroque Freshwater Cultured Pearl. Oh, my days. And this is incredible. So I actually have 2 of these in stock. And as you can imagine, because of the nature of the stone, you are never going to see 2 of the same, are you? Never in a million years. It's rare enough to find 2 of the same of a cut gemstone. But the only reason that they can be matched is by lots of different miracles coming together, us then being able to purchase in the biggest scale possible, and then the lapidarist can go, right, we've got these 2 gemstones at the same grade, we can now cut them to be exactly the same measurement, the same shape, and that's how we get them coordinated. With a pearl, you can't cut it, you can't facet it. You're not talking about a gemstone that I can just go, oh, I'll make them match. No. So I've got 2 of them, they're both of the same value, they're both of the same grade, they're both of the same absolutely massive status and size, but the overall characteristic is slightly different. So you've got the stock image of the one in the photograph, and then you've got this one here. So I'm literally able to show you both using the live and using the photograph. This one, I can't help but think it looks like a comet. It's so cool. This is number 23, and it has the maximum amount of rainbows to it. So if you talk about luster, if you talk about the orient of the pearl being very important to its value, it's all referring to the shininess and to how many colours actually start to come out. So if you ever get a pearl and it is just a blanket single single colour. It's amazing, but if you can get a little bit of a shimmer of light where suddenly it looks like a delicate bit of pink or a delicate bit of yellow coming out, then that will increase its value. The more colours, the more value. The bigger the size, the more value. This piece, 27mm in your height, right? 27mm, and just constant rainbows, isn't it? Constant rainbows in this whopping scale, from the golden yellow to the hot peach and orange to the purple that's coming through. There's greens and pinks. It's a non-stop wow factor, this one. With just 2 chances in the world, they're available to you coming home with a nice little suspension display stand. Previously on with us at £299. That was where they are supposed to be. That's where the majority of them have already come down to. But because this is the last one and the only one left in our entire vault, I'm doing the criminal activity once again that I've been doing all these couple of days, and I'm going to take it to the lowest price ever, which is now £99.99 for this. Whether you want one or whether you want both, you have got split pay 3 ways. So actually, you could get it home for £33, see it in the flesh, or you could spend £66 and you're going to get both of them. Then you can look at them properly in the flesh, see them, decide which one you want, and then you can send the other back because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's a really beneficial way to make the most of this, isn't it? Good luck indeed. Thank you again to West Mids. Number 26 is next, and we're going to go to our star buy very shortly. Thanks to Verity for her patience with us. Trevor says, start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. It certainly is. Okay, let me take this away and bring on for you 26, our Daniel, and then we'll go to our star buy directly after. 26 is the beast of your... oh, my days, look at the size of it. That's not normal, is it? Hello there. This is quite something, considering the million different discussions when it comes to tanzanite and its importance. There are not many people that will ever see one this big, I can tell you. And the colour is AAA grade every day of the week. When it comes to the A grading system, it was originally invented by Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, for tanzanite, so that we could differentiate, okay, is this a light? Is this a medium? Is this a medium dark? Is this a dark, basically? So the A's are simply referring to how light to dark it is in tone. Since then, it's really kind of taken off, and everywhere else in the industry also uses it, but it can be used with different stones now, and it can have different meanings. So just because it was referring to the tone of scale in a tanzanite doesn't mean that it's referring to the tone of scale in an emerald. With an emerald, it can refer to, actually, the A grades can be, okay, this is the clarity grade, this is the glow of the stone, etc. But with your tanzanite, purely on tone of colour, and this has got the tone of colour that we want. This has got the very, 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 very desirable intensity and depth of blue that we want, isn't it? Partner, of course, with the outstanding beast of a size that it is. 11.29 carats is the average weight. What does the title say? 9.4. So I'm going to price this as if it is 9.4, which is a miracle in its own right, but you've actually got a better chance of receiving 11.3 carats. If that's not enough to celebrate, I don't know what is. Here with number 26, I say good luck. She's 12 by 12 mil, and she's still going lower. Don't you worry about that. You can get this piece into your collection here this evening with the AAA status, with the ginormous whopping carat weight measurement, and of course that beautiful architectural dome that we're seeing. It's coming home to you on split pay for £29.99. This is a sale, my lovelies. This is how we do it. Yes, please. £29.99 or £89 all in. There at number 26. Thank you to Daniel. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? We have number 1. Oh, this is cool. In so many ways, this is cool. Star buy time. Obsidian. Verity's already got one. You go, girl. What is obsidian? What is it? I can't believe how big this is, to be honest, but we'll get to that in a second. What is obsidian? It is the material that, in terms of, we talk about elements in the earth, right? We talk about gemstones forming deep in the earth's crust, under heat and under pressure. The elements themselves have either resided on that particular layer of the Earth's crust, because there's lots of different layers, as the Earth is constantly going through the rock cycle again and again and again, and it keeps growing and growing and growing, and it gains those layers, right? The elements that are making up a certain gemstone will have either come from that particular layer in its physical existence, or they will be elements that actually didn't exist when that layer was at the surface, but as more millions of years have continued, as the Earth's crust and the Earth's rock cycle has continued to grow, more layers on top of it have started to form, and then rainwater, as it falls down, millions of years worth of it, it washes down through the rock, and it carries with it other elements. So something that is residing here, it might not even begin to form until more millions of years later, when another element suddenly starts getting washed down to join its recipe, basically. So you're always looking at something that is, well, if you think the Earth's crust is, on the average, it's about 100 miles deep. Okay, 100 miles, that's the average. Slightly different depending on where you are in the world, but that's roughly what it is. So any gemstone, normally, the elements within it are going to be elements that would only have ever physically existed at a maximum of 100 miles deep into the earth. Now, this stone is not the case. This stone, the elements that are physically within this, the elements that have made this gemstone up, are from as deep as it gets. Literally, as far down into the earth as it could ever possibly be. Why? Because this has come from the core of the earth. How on earth would you expect something that is rock or something that is material and matter and elements to get from the core of the earth to the surface of the earth so that we can find it and collect it and mine it? Volcanic eruption, right? Volcanoes, as they erupt with force and power and energy. And with them, they are erupting quite literally this burst of pressure from as deep down in the earth as possible. And what obsidian is volcanic lava. Okay, that is what it is. So any version of obsidian that you're ever able to get your hands on, it has come from, quite literally, a volcano, and it is the deepest level that you will ever be able to touch in terms of those elements and those atoms that are making up this stone than anything else on this planet. Now, what happens, because obviously it's lava, it's liquid rock. We've all seen volcano, right? We know that it is this glowing orange, super energetic version of molten lava rock. How does it go from being that to being this? Well, it happens again with an extreme change to its environment. Just like the extreme changes in the earth, heat and pressure can make those differences to crystallization. With an obsidian, it's volcanic rock. The volcano is physically erupting. The lava is spilling out and spilling over the sides of the volcano. And in some locations, like here in Mexico, you have got this beautiful coastline, right? So imagine the volcano has erupted and that lava at some point hits water. It's the only thing that's going to cool it down rapidly. There's nothing else that can do it. Water, as it hits it, it could be a river, it could be a stream. It's most likely going to be the ocean. As it physically hits that massive temperature difference, all of the elements and all of the atoms inside that molten lava rock crystallize. They are cooled, and the temperature of them is changed so rapidly that they scurry together and create some sort of structure, and then they are frozen solid in time. And that only if it's done in the perfect environment with lots of other factors coming in, where the volcanic lava turns to icy water within a split moment. Only then can it crystallise into this beautiful glassy-like gemstone. That is obsidian. There's different versions of obsidian. Some of them aren't as good as the others, but the Mexican material is some of the best in the world. Literally some of the finest material that you can get your hands on. What I've got here is Mexican material. It is genuine obsidian. It's pure black obsidian as well, so you've got a very, very strict density to the material. It's a nice hardy gemstone. And this one is so big, it's quite literally ridiculous. When you see obsidian normally, they're either a mineral version, so they'd be kind of like this, they wouldn't be able to be faceted, they wouldn't be able to be necessarily polished or carved, and then you can get the gem quality. That's when you know that everything with that crystallization has happened so perfectly. You've got a dense, really strong stone, and that strength can withstand carving. So what you've got here is volcanic lava. You have got it from the deepest depths of the earth. You've got it to the biggest possible size, and then it's so perfectly crystallized that it's been master carved into one of the most ancient tales of time. The dragon and the pearl, right? This is the dragon and the pearl, and he's breathing fire like the volcano itself. He's breathing this fire that is then holding in its flames this magical pearl of history. This is so cool, guys. This ginormous piece is my star buy here for you this evening as one of our mastery moments, and this has got from size to colour quality. It is totally natural. You can see there in the title, it's not been treated, it's not been dyed. I know that's quite common. It is very common when you're looking at certain gemstones for them to have been dyed or treated in some way. This one is absolutely natural. And I love that the master carver has been quite playful in using to their advantage the difference between having the matte effect and then the highly polished effect. So it helps to tell the story, doesn't it? You've got here these giant shoots of bamboo. You've got, of course, this lovely kind of fantasy land in which the dragon is quite literally residing. There's it breathing fire, and then the pearl dancing within the flames there as well. A total work of art and a real showcase of how much talent they are, or they have, to be able to pull off something like this. You'll notice that all of the exterior edges are highly polished as well, so the back, I mean, you could use that as the front as well if you wanted to, if you have it revolving. You've got a hidden pre-drilled hole there, so you'd never know it was there, but if you want to attach a bail to this and wear it, you can do so. And all of that combination of both the matte and the polish really allow this to pop and stand out, don't they? In fact, if I zoom out even further, I'm going to show you for the full scale of size just how big this is. This piece, I know we are already down quite significantly, but I am going to go even further as your star buy. Good luck to you. Verity is already with us in Somerset. Congratulations, my darling. Call me silly, but I am going to take this under £40. And in fact, I'm going to take this under 50, under 40. You don't want to miss out on this. I've gone under 30 quid. She's 58 millimetres in height, 36 millimetres in your width, master carved. And can I get a Gemcollector Scout's Honour? Can I get, from all of you watching, a Gemcollector Scout's Honour? I am never, and I should never have been taking this under 50. You can see that I've done £29.99. At risk of being massively told off, if I can get a couple of Scout's Honours and a couple more collectors that are there checking this out, If I see those names appear, I am going to attempt to take a little chunk of change extra off of it again. But I can't get away with, I probably won't get away with what I've done already, to be fair. Okay, we've got Verity, we've got Maureen, we've got Susan, we've got Captain Sparky, and we have now got this. For this. If that is not a deal of the day, I don't know what is. And I really, please, I'd never want to ask anything of you, but please, can we have a Scouts honour? That's just for us here today. Maureen says, yes, thank you. Karen says, shh, mum's the word. Thank you, Karen. Between you and I, this outstanding rock from the belly of the planet, the core of the earth erupting up through all of the layers of the mantle of the crust, thousands of miles deep into the belly of the planet is where this material came from. But it only solidified, crystallized and formed into this beautiful, solid, giant, black, natural piece of obsidian the moment that it hit the Mexican coastline and froze in time. The master carving, as we know, is another big benefit, and carving, faceting, any kind of gemstone artistry always increases value, doesn't it? So what a gemstone opportunity to get into your collection here this evening. That is a proper display item. If you do need any kind of suspension stand to display this in, you know, like this one we've got the pearl in, if you need one of these to put that in, let me know and I'll go and fetch them for you. I can load them in. I've got a multi-pack of 3 that I think it's £3.99, and you get a small, medium and large, and you can use one of them for this, and then you've still got another 2 left over for other stones as well. Jay, hello. She says, I'm great at keeping secrets, Foxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we are going to keep rocking and rolling. We have Rashina, my beautiful lady. How are you in Cambridgeshire? Wonderful to have you with us. So, Rashina, number 4. Then we've got Patricia, number 16, 18 and 21. Not a problem at all. So number 4 is going to be first. Number 4 is the Rainbow Watermelon Tourmaline. Yes, please. The Rainbow Watermelon. And it's, well, you've noticed already, haven't you? It's a AAA grade. This is very, very, very impressive in so many ways. The AAA grade, as I mentioned earlier on, with tanzanite, it's referring to the intensity of colour with tanzanite. With other stones, it can be referring to clarity and other things as well. With this, it is an all-round, completely ridiculous level of grade that's not expected. Tourmaline is a type 2 gemstone for most colours. If it's pink, peach, orange or purple, it is then a type 3 gemstone. So it's supposed to be completely accepted as a very heavily included material. This has got clarity across every one of its colours. Even the pinks, even the peaches have got clarity. And then the colours themselves, if they're normally heated, so that's why they're colour, this is natural. So all of those individual colours are natural. And then the intensity comes with heat treatment, so it makes it a little bit stronger. Nothing, no treatment. So the pop of pink, the intensity and strength of that pink is completely as Mother Nature intended across then, the same with all of the different colours in the rainbow. So it's a watermelon, which makes it ridiculously rare by being a multicoloured stone, but the fact that it has very strong character of those individual colours rockets this even more so in value. If you've seen and I ask, have you actually seen a watermelon tourmaline before? They're normally it's left in their slices, aren't they? They're normally so heavily included they're almost opaque, and they are never faceted. They're never faceted. You get them in these little slices, which are really random, organic, round shapes, and then they've just been kind of sliced like a loaf of bread, and then you just pull out a slice. That's it. You don't ever get stones that are so good in quality they can actually retain the ability to be faceted, to be fashioned like this. This is the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. Certified for free, of course. Totally natural. 1.47 carat, one in the world gemstone. Started originally with a recommended expectation of value at £3,067. And here with us at Gem Collector, we did magical things and we took it down to £399. But obviously, you're here with me. And this is a sale. It's the last day of sale. There will be no more sale when you tune in tomorrow. So just for today, just for this piece, just for this last couple of hours, our stones are coming in with the final reductions. And this one is a one of a kind. It's gone and sold out to Rashina at 199, you superstar. Congratulations, my lovely lady. That is a very impressive stone, isn't it? Number 10 also, of course, on and gone big. Well done to our collector that got it, our lovely Anton. Number 4 is Rashina. Number 1 still flying out the door there. Big bravo. If you can get them just in the last, we've got less than 10 minutes? Goodness me, 7 minutes left of this hour. Okay, so that being said, number 16 is going to come on next for our lovely Patricia. Number 16 is the AAA graded Tanzanite. I know it's silly to be yellow ticketed, but it is. It is in the sale. Oh, VSI graded. And only one in the world. AAA graded Tanzanite as of 2 years ago. Tucson Gem Fair, $4,000 per carat. $4,000 per carat for AAA graded Tanzanite. This is a AAA graded Tanzanite. This is a 1.43 carat stone. This is VSI clarity grade, so it's higher in clarity than you would ever even expect for AAAs or Quad A's to be. Hence why it is only one in existence. And the stone looks like this. The most important stone of our lifetime. To be fair, what do you think in terms of this colour? Would you say this was AAA or Quad A? I'm curious, because you guys are experienced, you know your stuff. Oh, it's so deep. One only exists. I have no words for what I'm about to do, so I'm just going to press the button. But honestly, sometimes I struggle with words. I know that's hilarious, considering I literally am the biggest chatterbox in the world, but genuinely, I can't sometimes muster up the words to do justice as to what we're actually doing, so I'm just going to show you. This is impossible. I can't even get you more Tanzanite of this calibre for this price. I was explaining this yesterday, actually. For an SI grade, I know this is a higher grade, but for an SI grade, AAA graded Tanzanite, here with us on Gem Collector moving forward, for the most recent material we've purchased still directly from the mine to give you the best possible saving, but the mine's prices have gone up so much, even we have to pay those increased prices, and so it's had a knock-on effect for everyone, including us. And now Everyone else is paying over 4,000 a carat for a AAA. Here at Gem Collector, we can give you one for about 600. And I know that's still, you know, big saving, but it's a big difference, isn't it? £600 will be the new price here on Gem Collector for a 1 carat AAA grade. Next year, it will probably be about 700. The year after that, it's going to go to 800. It's just going to keep going up. It's just going to keep going up. So it's only because these are some of the older pieces I can do this with a yellow ticket included. That's number 16, requested by our lovely Patricia. Thank you so much, my darling. Number 19, obviously, is the only other one like it in this fantastic sale opportunity. So this is another AAA grade, another over 1 carat. This one's the SI Clarity, so either way, they're absolutely fantastic. And this one's just got 2 left, 2 chances. Whoever gets there first will be successful. 3-way split pay, of course, across the board with these. If you're quick enough, you can use that to your advantage as well. This one's number 19. Number 18 is right next door, which is the natural Madagascan sapphire. It's a Toby Cavell special. Yep, this is a Cavell & Co sapphire, one of a kind. Blinking fabulous. Oh my days, absolutely extraordinary. Here at number 18, this is a world exclusive, sourced by the Cavell & Co family, cut by Toby Cavell's friends in Thailand, who are the corundum sapphire cutting experts of the world. And as a one chance on the planet, it probably goes without saying, considering it's massive and it's natural purple sapphire as well. We know that purple and pink are the rarest colours in the world for sapphires. This one is that colour, not been treated to get it there. And you'll know as the ultimate test, I said this the other day, didn't I? And everyone was like, oh, that's cool. If I dim the lights down and you want to test it for it being natural, it should fluoresce, and it does, look. So that's normal light, and then that's UV light. That's your ultimate telltale as to whether it is natural. And quite clearly it is. Very, very impressive. Over £2,000, but not today. It's in the sale. And oh, do you know what this one's going to be? This one's going to be very naughty. So previously on with us and taken all the way down to £399. You can get this piece home. For this. I say no more about that. That is number 18. Okay, number 21. I think that's our final piece, isn't it? Yes, number 21. Here we go. Here we go. A Sri Lankan... what? See, that's how out of the ordinary it is to find a spinel from this location. Naturally, I went to say a Sri Lankan sapphire. This is a Sri Lankan spinel. Not normal. Spinel Burma, Tajik, very rare. Mahenge Tanzania, very rare. This is so rare it's not even seen. I mean, it's not even like a big, well-known deposit because it is that elusive. And this one's massive as well. You've got to think spinels have the same crystal structure as a diamond. So the average weight that you would expect to see for a spinel in terms of formation is the same as a diamond. Can you imagine me standing here right now and going, here you go, here's a 2.2 carat diamond? No. This stone is a 2.2 carat spinel from that deposit with this colour, and spinel, in general comparison to a diamond, spinel has over 8 times the amount of ingredients of elements in it. It is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. So if a 2 carat diamond would be impressive, This is a miracle. One chance only in the world here at number 21 and down even lower for the final reduction. It is a sale. It's the last day of sale. So it's the last possible squeezes that I can give to you before all of these stones are gone. And this particular piece from our Lyrique collection tonight is now officially $159. Can I tell you what the recommended retail price is on this? Just for your reference. Recommended retail price for something like this, from this deposit, with this clarity, this colour and this carat weight, is £4,500. And this is what I've just done. You can get it home for 53 on your split pay. I know. I say good luck to you. We're out of time, unfortunately. Thank you for your lovely messages and your requests. You've got to keep them coming on in. The quicker you request, the quicker I will bring your pieces on. It's now officially gone 8 o'clock, so I'm about to... All of this hour has obviously now disappeared. I'm now going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll load it back in for you, and I will rejoin you with another very cheeky hour next. I won't tell you until we go live, so I'll see you in just a few moments.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This is another hour of sale. We love a bit of sale. And obviously, I know I've said it a million times, but today is the last day of sale. So, that being said, there are demo requests that are waiting as well, which I've just seen. I'm so sorry. Rashina, Wayne and Jay in London, can one of you guys send me a message in the next 5 minutes or so and just say, demo request please, because the demo requests are on a different, on my computer here, I have to actually go to a completely different tab to even see any demo requests, so I wouldn't know that they're there unless you message me and tell me. So please do that, just purely for my own brain, because I want to be max a fish for you. But jumping into this hour, it is sale, but there is a theme to this sale, which you might not see in the title. If I load in the graphics, you'll see it says Easter sale last of stock. So that is absolutely the case, but there is a theme going on in this hour, which you might not be aware of. Everything is under £10. Everything, no matter what it is, no matter how rare it is, no matter how highly valued it is, every single piece in this hour from number 1 all the way down, as you can see, they go to number 50, All of them are under £10. So that's your theme. That's your sign to go, 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 gadget, go, and grab any of those wonderful treasures that you so desire, knowing that they're all going to be under a tenner. Fill your boots. You can have as many as anything as you like. It's a sale at the end of the day. So the idea is that you get a stone for a bargain price, and we then get lots of stock moved out of our vault so that we can get new stock for you in the coming weeks. Jumping in, we have Jane in Warwickshire. She says, hello, Emily, how's Thomas? He's wonderful, thank you. I've actually just spoken to him and he's baking, which he's never done before. So I feel like I've had an effect on him. I don't know how it's going to go. I've told him good luck. I've said, you know, I'm here in aura to support you, but he is currently baking and I don't actually know what he's baking. He said it's a surprise. That's all I know, is that he's at home and he is baking something. The first time ever he's baked anything. So I'll keep you posted on that situation. What does he look like? Has he got a dummy, a cauliflower ear and an ankle tap? Oh my goodness! Do you know what's the funniest thing? When I spoke to him this morning, he said, you know, you've mentioned me on the show, haven't you? And I was like, why? And he said, well, my captain of the rugby team, because I said yesterday, I've got a new man, his name's Thomas, he's a rugby player over in Wales, and I mentioned the name of the team. I'm not joking, you guys, I don't know how many of you did it, but basically the admin of the team's Facebook page for his actual rugby team, the captain rang Thomas and said, mate, our Facebook page, which has only got literally all of the team and then some of the fans that follow it, since 6 p.m. yesterday, when I mentioned it on Gemcollector, they have had a 1,000% increase of people clicking on that page. I was like, what? What do you mean? And it's all because I mentioned it on the show. All of you guys, clearly, you're watching the show. I've said it. You've gone straight on your Facebook and gone, right, I'm going to find this. I'm going to find this rugby team. I'm going to find this Thomas. And their admin has literally had a phone call saying, yeah, we've suddenly got like people all over the world searching for our rugby team here in Wales. How's that happened? And Thomas was like, might be something to do with Emily. I thought it was hilarious. Anyway, right, jumping in. She says, number 13 first, let's do it. So, iolite. You said, isn't iolite the stone that the Vikings used to get here? And to get here and not? You're so funny, Jane. It is one of the stones, quite famously, yes, that the Vikings used to help navigate the ships, to help guide the ships. Don't forget, everything in this hour is under £10. So, starting off with this fantastic iolite in question, it's one of the fabulous stone, isn't it? It's an 85-point minimum, 1.14 carat average weight, trillion cut piece. 7.5 by 7.5 millimetres, and of course it casts this lovely colour, beautiful colour, which is a colour, remember, is natural, it's not treated. I know that this really intense blue, that depth of colour, and that lovely play of chromism, of course, you can see it colour changing in front of our eyes to golden, yellow and pink, can't you? All of that colour normally you'd have to have maybe a quad A tanzanite that's been treated. This one is natural, so super exciting material, and this is under £10 hour, so hate to be predictable, but it is going to go under £10 with a little chunk of change as well, actually. So if you're just tuning in, you can fill your boots, whatever it is that you see, no matter how highly valued it is, it doesn't matter how many we've got left in stock, please feel free to have as many as you like. We haven't put any limits on these. This is your chance to fill your boots for bulking up your collection, adding gemstones to your collection that maybe you do not have yet, because that's the goal, isn't it, to have at least one of everything. Maybe think of different presents and gifts, maybe jewellery design ideas. Christmas, I know it's a swear word at this time of year, but genuinely, if you're thinking about, okay, I've got birthdays coming up, this is that person's birthstone, this is that person's birthstone, you might as well get them in an under £10 sale, because you're never going to see them at these prices again. You're saving yourself a fortune, aren't you? This one, number 13 for the iolite. Next we have number 25, which is another beautiful iolite. Okie dokie. Oh, I keep forgetting to pull my chair in, sorry. There we go. Number 25. Come to me. In the Marquise. Oh, this is good. 85 points again, averaging a full carat once again, and straight onto the finger to show you the sheer scale of size. She's 11.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide. Brilliant cut with the Marquise, which is that luscious, elongated, double-pointed overall shape, which massively draws out a lot of carat weight for scale as well. So it makes any gemstone appear even bigger when you have it in this cut. This particular piece here tonight, I've already pre-crashed it to £9 £9.99, but I'm going to go lower. You can get this one home today for £6.99 in this under £10 hour. Good luck. That one's number 25. Number 39 is where we're going to go next. It looks like we're on a roll with these highlights. Yeah, it does. So the next one's an highlight as well for my lovely Jane. Thank you. So 25 was there, and then 39 loading in. This is even more limited. I've only got 3 of this. Just the 3 chances. And because all of them are natural, I love that you're getting real uniqueness with each piece as well. This is over a full carat, this one, so guaranteed over that full carat. So it's a little bit larger, which is hence why it's more limited in terms of how many we have available. But still, £9.99. I can't help myself. £8.99, in fact, is what I've taken it to, here at number 39. Thank you, Jane. And then the final one, it was number 47 for you. Guess what it is? An highlight. This one is the biggest of them all. Now, this probably goes without saying, is a bit criminal. 1 is all I have. 1. Someone's going to get this. There's no way this hour's going to finish and this is not sold out. Not a chance. What have I done? What have I done? Oh dear. I think I've gone a bit too far with this, haven't I? Checkerboard facet as well. That's stunning. Wow. Okay. I'm not even going to say anything else. You know the situation. You know the speciality. You can see the scale of size and the beauty of this. There is just this one. And the deal, of course, with the theme of the hour, is that every single stone is under a tenner. Thank you so much. Jane says, oh, Captain, my Captain, Emily has made your backup. A team of uncles and aunties making sure Thomas is okay. Baking is excellent. Thank you, Jane. It is, isn't it? It's really good, but he's never done it before, so I'm rooting for him. Especially when he's just moved into his new apartment. He does not have any baking equipment. I don't think he has a tin. So this is what I don't even know what he's making. Because if he tells me what he's making, I think I'd probably start stressing for him. Because obviously I've got all the equipment. So he's got no equipment. He doesn't even have scales. So I don't know what he's doing. But we'll find out. I will find out. I'll report back as to what the hell's happened. Oh, dear. Adrian, I don't suppose I can ask you to pass me a stone, please? Sorry. GC4 15-1. Thank you. So Wayne in Cardiff, you, my darling, have sent in a request. GC4 15-1 is a 30-carat multi-gem box. So let's have a little look at this, shall we, and see what's inside it. Because multi-gem, thank you so much. Ooh, this is lovely. Sticking with the blues and the greens of the world, this is really, really nice. You get aquapraise, malachite, and lapis lazuli. And all 7 of them, even though there's 3 different gemstones, all 7 of them have been cut into the exact same perfect sphere, highly polished, and they've got pre-drilled hole as well. Oh my days, this is good, isn't it? And they would, because obviously the same kind of family of the blues and greens, they would coordinate together quite wonderfully in a piece of jewellery, wouldn't you agree? You can imagine definitely, say it is a necklace as it's laid out here, it all works beautifully together. So malachite is this one and this one. Your aquapraise gem jelly are these. Then you've got some really intense pieces, and then that is your lapis lazuli as well. So 3 different types of stones, 7 individual stones you're actually getting. All of them are perfectly 8mm round spheres, and all of them total 30.65 carats together. They again have that pre-drilled hole as well. If I just tilt it this way, you can start to see the pre-drilled hole at the bottom of both of those malachites. If I tilt it, see if I can get the others to show. They've been hid, actually. If I hold it this way, maybe. Oh, there we go. You can just see the pre-drilled hole in that one. So they are pre-drilled, which will benefit you. If you don't have to use it, but they will benefit you if you so decide to get creative with these. And for the whole box, mamma mia, mamma mia. Sale price, £19.99. That's what I've just done, baby. That's what I've just done. So for 7 stones, I mean, one of them would be £19.99, wouldn't it? One of them you'd expect at least to be £20, but you're getting the whole set of 7. 3 different types, 7 individual pieces, lots of wonderful possibilities, and under 20 quid. That's for Wayne in Cardiff. Thank you so much to you, sir. Now, if you are just tuning in, just to confirm, every single thing in this hour is under £10. That's the theme. It's called Easter Sale Last of Stock because this is the last day of sale, and a lot of these pieces are quite literally the last in quantity, so we've only got maybe 1s and 2s remaining on most of them. But everything is also really important for you to know under £10. This is obviously not fitting within it because this was a demo request that I've just loaded in from the website. But either way, so much to enjoy. Gabrielle, number 44. Not a problem, gorgeous. Number 44, the Aqua Cullinan Topaz. Coming in next. Oh, this is going to be sparkly. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Yes, of course we do. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Of course we do. Oh, it's really sparkly. Topaz is known for exceptional brilliance. They have a very high refractivity. So their ability for light to go, when light obviously goes into a stone, if it has good clarity, that's already fantastic. But then the light needs to bounce and reflect, right? So if you were to hold up a saucepan, it's got a certain quality of reflective quality to it, whether it's a copper saucepan or whether it's a stainless steel saucepan. It has a certain level of reflective quality. But if you were then to also shine the same light on a piece of mirror, that's also got reflective quality, which is far, far higher. It's a far greater reflection, it's far clearer in reflection, and it is quite literally bang on. As it went in, it's going to come out the same, right? So that's what I'm referring to. Things have different levels of refractivity, which is the measurement of how reflective they are. This, one of the highest refractivities in the gemstone world. Partner it with it being a topaz, it's incredibly durable. So there's big benefits with topaz in terms of everyday wear for your jewellery as well. This one here at number 44, I've only got one left now. Gabrielle's already got one. One chance remains at £9.99, which is, of course, the lowest price ever. These are all under £10 as superstar savvy deals. That one's number 44. I'll leave the last one available, whoever can grab it first. Jane says, I think Thomas has realised that you have all the equipment, which is why he's baking. I can't deal with this. Jane, honestly, I've got to tell you, I'm literally sending some of these messages to Thomas because he's just going to be laughing his head off. Thank you, Jane, and I think I agree. Now, number 7 is where we're going to go to next. So this is, we've got a couple of these already sold out by the looks of it. This is a rainbow tourmaline Brazilian deposit, which is high-level status. Hello, Rena, how are you? So Rena in Lanarkshire has already got one of these, well done. This is multicoloured tourmaline. So what I mean by that is that the parcel, say I had 10 of them originally, all 10 of them are exactly the same in being natural, all 10 of them are exactly the same in their grade, all 10 of them are exactly the same in their cut being marquise, measurements exactly the same, they're all 10 mil tall and 5 mil wide. The only thing that's different is that all 10 of them are a different colour. So they all coordinate. If they were going to go into like a rainbow bracelet, for example, all of the settings can be the same, ready to take on those stones. However, you'd get one blue, one pink, one yellow, one orange, one green, and so on and so forth. So I've only got 4 of these left now. If you check out one, you're going to receive whichever colour's, destined for you. If you check out the last 4, you're going to get 4 identical stones in every way, apart from their 4 different colours. So that's really exciting to be able to appreciate and enjoy the rainbow of the tourmaline family. This one is our studio sample, which, as you can see, is this beautiful hot paparazzi pink and peach. In the stock image, you've got a indicolite blue into green kind of colour, and you can imagine the other hues that you might receive. This one at number 7 is a 70-point guaranteed, up to 1.1 carats if you're looking at average carat weight. They're certified totally natural, and of course, being in an under £10 hour that this is, everything's got to go to £9.99 at least, but this is not stopping there. This is in fact going to go to £4.99. Thank you, Rena. Well done to you. Lisa in Idaho, congratulations. Gabrielle in Veresi, Jane in Warwickshire. We've got Paula in Pennsylvania. We've got loads of collectors making the most of these under £10 steals. So if this one is number 7, we're going to go next to number 9 for our Jane. Okay. This, oh la 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 la, is a very big carat weight, actually. Really nice chunky carat weight. Look at this. Zoom out a bit. Fit her all in. 7.9 carats. Hello, treacle. 18 mil tall, 7 mil in its diameter. So if I do it this way, is it going to stay? Firstly, there we go. 7 mil in its lovely diameter of that perfect round and that column of gemstone. You're getting a lot of weight, aren't you? You're getting a lot of stone. And it's an Egyptian turquoise. So these are the most famous turquoise in the world. The Egyptian turquoise. We know that the ancient Egyptians were some of the first humans ever to roam this planet and quite literally investigate and start digging. The talents that they had. I mean, all you have to do is think about the pyramids. All those thousands of years ago, with none of the machinery that exists today, with none of that level of ability to build structures, and yet they, by what many people believe only powered by the power of God or the power of some sort of magic, they were able to build the pyramids and all of the extraordinary structures that we know of. They dug so deep, and it's during that time of their incredible skills and their talents that they were able to, of course, unearth and discover some gemstones. And this is where it started. So we know that the ancient Egyptians roamed the world. For example, they went as far as Afghanistan, and they found the Afghanistan Panjshir emeralds. They found the lapis lazuli, etc. But Egypt isn't next to Afghanistan. It took a long time for them to travel that far to be able to discover it. It started with that level of skill and power and the history that they created for themselves. It all started in Egypt itself. So this isn't just a very famous turquoise. This is a turquoise that in the world of genuine gemstones represents quite literally one of the first ever gemstones mined, one of the first ever discoveries by man. This particular piece here this evening, again, it's an under £10 hour, so everything has to go to under a tenner, and this one is certainly fitting the bill. I'm taking it to £6.99 for you. £6.99. And with a shape like this, with that lovely round column-like structure, which is a structure that the ancient Egyptians also were known to use. They were famously known to use. I recently actually was watching a programme where they've been investigating under one of the pyramids, and they've realised that there are other things they didn't know about. So we know about the pyramids themselves. We know about, obviously, from ground level, you've got the structure that goes up. You go inside the pyramid and there are tombs underneath. Now, that's what had been kind of uncovered, that is what's been investigated, but actually they've only recently, with more up-to-date technology, very fancy kind of infrared, I think is the kind of technology along those lines of what they've been using, with a bit of an adaptation as well. They've actually been able to scan underneath the tombs that are underneath the pyramids. So you've got ground level, then you've got the pyramids above, ground level, tombs underneath. Underneath the tombs, apparently, there are up to another half a mile of depth that they've gone down, and they have got these huge columns of structure to support everything. So this is something that they actually used in the Egyptian times as well. Having a stone in that ancient form is fascinating. It's a bit of an essential, to be honest, in my opinion. And it's here at number 9. Jane says 24, please, and some number 48. There are some great gemstones that need rehoming. Well, there we go. So 24 for you, my darling, will be the American fire opal. Another big one, and actually another stone that is depleted. This is a shut down source. It is a mine that is no longer mining. So these are the most difficult fire opals to get your hands on. And yet you've got it. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, 3.4 carats in your weight. And I can confirm this is actually the only fire opal in our entire stock in our vault here at Gemporia, or Gemcollector should I say, here in the UK. This is your last chance. It is hand carved, and from a mine that's depleted, we know what it's like. You can't source anymore, right? The only chance you ever get to source gemstones that have been depleted are if you're lucky enough to come across maybe a supplier or a private collector that's willing to sell some of their parcel. But obviously these days, that's only also going to bring to you a lot more of an increase in expense. So getting one is the last possible chance. There's only 4 left. Big size, beautiful beautiful, wow factor colour. Then you've got the carving, and then you've got the under £10 our deal. So it's got to go under a tenner. I'm under £8. And number 24, thank you to our Jane. Number 48 is where we're going to go to next. A beast. God, you get some really big stones, don't you, for your money? The hourglass. Wow. Hourglass Moroccan amethyst. Mamma mia. What does the hourglass mean? It means bicolour. Okay? It means multiple zones of colour. So you're not getting the traditional expectation of a blanket. The hourglass quite literally represents those lovely zones of formation. So the purple is coming from an iron impurity. Any iron inside this gemstone will help give the gemstone colour, but of course it doesn't always turn purple. The thing is, when it comes to the quartz family that this is part of, the reason why amethyst is one of the rarest quartz in the world is because iron is what gives it the purple. But if you have iron inside a quartz and it's in the Earth's crust under a normal layer, with normal heat, with normal pressure, it actually turns yellow. Iron is known to turn gemstones yellow. You see iron inside an amethyst and it turns it blue. You see iron inside sapphires and it can actually help turn it yellow or blue depending on the temperature and the oxidation rate. So inside this type of material normally, you can have the exact same recipe and yet it would always turn yellow, which is a citrine. If it's purple, if it's an amethyst, it's one of the rarest in the world because it only can form in this colour if it has the right sweet spot of heat and pressure on the planet. And this gives you not only the purple, but you've got lavenders, you've got a beautiful combination of pinks coming through with hematite in there as well. And this one's one of the biggest pieces, isn't it? For under a tenner, £4.28 carats of material, certified natural. It is also the only one, by the way. Yeah, it is the only one left, £9.99. It's previously been on at £29.99. So you got such a saving. Everything in this hour is under £10. Go, go, go. That's number 48. Thank you to Jane. Michaela, hello, how are we? Again, it says, hey, Foxy, are you actually sure Thomas is baking? You'll get back and there'll be pieces of food which would qualify for French patisserie. Well, this is it. If I see this baking and it's 5-star Michelin, I'll know that it's not happened. But no, to be fair, he is baking. The only reason I know Michaela is because I very briefly FaceTimed him to find out. And he was in his kitchen, naked for some reason. Apparently he's never baked before and that's how he thinks you should do it. So I was like, okay, so he's there and he's got all of his ingredients and he's just like, right, I'm going to bake you something. So I've seen partial evidence, not all the evidence, I haven't eaten it yet, but I've seen some evidence. Hilarious. Jane says, and have you got a torch to show number 3, please? Number 3, the colour change garnet. I don't know if this is one that can do it in the studio. Some do and some don't. Let me see. I've got a UV torch here for sure. Might need an incandescent as well. We can play with it by all means. And then we'll see if in the studio we can get anything to happen with this. Okay, so loading it in, number 3. What a stone. I mean, before we even assess the situation for colour change, this is a garnet and it's a blue garnet, right? Blue and green garnets we know are not normal. Blue and green garnets, just in overall colour in general, are the rarest garnet colours on planet Earth. So this is already top-notch material. but I'm offering to you a blue-green garnet that then has been scientifically tested and proven to be a colour-changing garnet as well. So this has got so much going for it. This is literally, and I know it's not the biggest stone in the world, I totally understand that. You might, if you want a big gemstone, go for a quartz or a topaz. If you want one of the rarest stones in the world, it will always be smaller, of course it will, but it doesn't matter because this is a miracle for you to even see one, let alone get the chance to own one. So you've got it here on the screen, as you can see, that lovely combination of incredibly unique colour. And if I just lay it down, I think my camera is zoomed in to the max. I'm going to reduce the price, obviously. We're in an under £10 hour, guys. Everything's got to go under a tenner. And so this piece, I'm doing so many naughty things. Makes me very happy. And if I take the lights down, right, incandescent, hang on, is this. Ooh, turns yellow. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting, oh my goodness. Right, so it's gone from blue-green to yellow. That's normally what a Zarite would do in an incandescent. And then a UV light. Oh, is it even work? Is my light working? I can't see. Throw that torch away. Here we go. So this is a shortwave UV. Ooh, there's a bit of neon green coming out. And then this is a long wave UV, which is a bit too harsh, to be honest, for this stone in this environment. But it does give you that purple. I can see it's the naked eye, but the camera's not quite picking that up, unfortunately. So it shows you a purple colour change under UV and a yellow and orange colour change under a incandescent light source. So either way, miracle, 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 miracle. And I've taken it to £4.99. Have a little look at that. Have a little look at that for the rarest garnet you'll ever collect. And I know that sounds dramatic. I know that sounds like a really big statement, but it's true. This is the rarest garnet in the world, being a blue-green and being colour change. You could separate them, and if I brought to you a blue-green, it's the rarest colour in the world. If I brought to you a colour change, it's the rarest type in the world. But the fact that this has both cannot be beaten. Literally cannot be beaten. And it's yours this evening. I know I've... Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? Did you see it? Did you see it? It's number 3. Jane says, thank you, you're very welcome. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 15. So just in case you are maybe just tuning in, this is everything under £10. Everything. It's the last day of sale, so I thought I've got to bring you at least 1 hour where I can try and get as much as possible under £10 for you to clear those last few spaces in the vault. And this is a major player, a major, major high-value player. It's actually a really beautifully bright stone, and our lights are very bright, so it kind of blinds the situation. So if I just do this, there we go. Dim the lights down and you can see it far better, can't you? This is a huge 12mm tall, 9.75mm wide, 3.7 carat minimum weight. Average is 4.15, so you're going to get some free weight, and you've got pattern, obviously, haven't you? You have got that lovely pattern of the Caribbean, which is where this gemstone is found. Formed in the Caribbean of the Bararuco range of volcanoes, that volcano has produced this epic gemstone here tonight. It's a very highly valued gemstone from a single source place in the world. You can imagine the mining is expensive, considering you literally have to have people brave enough to live at the top of a volcano whilst they're then shimmying down the chimney breast of it. Shimmying down the cracks and crevices in the chimney breast of that volcano is the only way that they can try and extract this material. Here tonight, it's got to go under a tenner. You know that's the theme of the hour, and so that's what's happening. You can get this piece home for £7.99. £7.99 here at number 15, as requested by Gabrielle, with just a couple of chances left and available for you. Right next door is number 16. 4.15 carats of natural material, and if you're looking for that pattern that Larimar can deliver, what about this beauty? This one's one of our biggest stones in this under £10 hour for your Larimar. Discovered originally, actually quite a long time ago. I think it was 1916 this was discovered by a lovely gentleman who was the father of Miguel Loren. Miguel Mendez is the actual official title discoverer, but Miguel Mendez, it was his dad that actually originally discovered it. So back in the 1916s, he found it himself, but then there was nowhere near the ability for them to get the mining rights. There was nowhere near enough support for them to actually get permission to start mining at the top of a volcano. So back in 1916, as much as his father Miguel actually found it, he had to wait, pass on that legacy to his son Miguel Jr., and it was then in 1974, so we're talking what's that, 60 years later? 60 years they knew about it as a family, and they literally took them that long to get the mining rights so that they can start extracting it from the earth. And in 1974, that is when it officially was documented to be a new gemstone and the mining began. Here at number 16, another one of the finest, biggest and definitely highest graded pieces that we can offer to you. And this, even still, is going down to an under £10 deal. So £8.99 here at number 16 for your lovely piece. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Now, Louise, great to have you back with us. Number 33 is for yourself. Oh, Louise has gone. She knows the values of these. You know the values of these, don't you? Louise has chosen a spinel. Now, of all of the stones in this hour, that I've guaranteed everything under a tenner. They all have their own start price, and none of them are £10 at the end of the day. All of these gemstones have valuations that are coming in over 100. Some of them, though, more than others. This one here at number 33 is a spinel, which has for many years been already over $1,000 per carat. So if you take that into account, this is a 75-point stone. $1,000 times by a 75 pointer is $750. So that's the kind of trade price you'd expect to be paying for this kind of carat weight anyway. $750. And then you're going to see it. You'd think, well, surely she's got something that's not quite right. Maybe it's a very low grade. Maybe it's a mineral quality and not a gemstone quality. Maybe it's not been faceted, or it's not got clarity, or it's not got colour. No. This is quality gemstone material. This is all genuine gemstones as well. So if you're new here with us at Gemcollector, I want you to be completely and utterly having peace of mind as you're shopping with us. We are the world's largest gem store. Do you think we would have made it to be the world's largest gem store if we were dealing in gemstones that were man-made, if we were dealing in gemstones that are fake in some way, shape or form? No. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. We're under then the big partnership of Gemporia. Every single one of our gemstones that comes through us, we get them directly from source, we cut, polish, and we lab test them ourselves to double check that they are all the real deal. And then once we've confirmed it for our own peace of mind, we then print off certificates of authenticity to give to you for free. So when you're collecting these stones, you know that they are the real deal. And I've even had other collectors in the past who've then tested them themselves. I've got one collector, our lovely Elle, She's actually a student in Birmingham University, and she's studying gemology, and she's bought so many stones from us here over the years, and she still comes back regularly. She takes them to university and actually takes them to her teacher, and they sit in class and they lab test these stones. And every single time she's like, "Hi Foxy, you know that parade I got from you? I lab tested it the other day at uni, and I saw the copper content and I saw the manganese content and the fact that it was real." And that's happened so many times, and it makes me really proud, because as much as I know that these are the real deal, and we do that ourselves anyway, for others to then be coming back to me and going, "Yeah, I'm really happy," it just makes me feel very proud. So this is the real deal of your spinel, 75 points of a carat, and colour that is decadent, isn't it? This is that tutti frutti lusciousness that we love to see. This one is actually averaging 93 points, so it goes even larger. Cushion shape, fancy cut, 7x5mm, which is calibrated, and it's down under a tenner for you. Under a tenner for this gemstone tonight. No wonder we've only got 4 pieces left. That's it. 4 pieces left and available in the entire world of this particular gemstone for you to get your hands on. And don't forget, everything is under £10, so good luck to you. This being number 33, we've then got number 42. The star, yes, more naughty things. More very naughty things. This is huge. 9.28 carats. Damn! Is that not one of the biggest garnets you've ever seen? Wow. 13mm diameter, natural red star garnet. Now, you can't see the star very well at all at the moment, can you? Because we're in the studio, there's too many lights on. You need one light only. It's the only way you'll get the star to come out. So, in the true nature of trying to get it to show a little bit on the camera, if I zoom in like this, and then I'm just going to turn my lights down. And get my torch on the go. And that star starts to come out to play, doesn't it? This is the mirror. Look at it move. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's a 6-rayed star. Normally garnets only give you a 4-pointed star, because it's all down to the crystal structure. So the 6-pointed is very rare. Oh, that's cool. For £9.99 as well. Go, 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 go. That's all I can say. Go, go, go. Here at number 42, obviously one of them's already gone to our lovely Lisa in Idaho. Well done to yourself. There's only now one left. So Louise, good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Jane says, an ancient Egyptian jeweller was the second most esteemed job after a scribe. Oh, well, there we go then. That says it all, doesn't it? That says it all. They were very, very high status, anything to do with the precious treasure of the world. She says, I'm right into Egypt now. My name in hieroglyphics is Wiggly Cobra / water. They didn't bother with vowels in writing. No, there's no need, is there? Keep it simple. But that's cool. I'd love to know what mine is. A hieroglyphic is a wiggly cobra and then water. I hope mine has water in it, because I'm a proper water baby. I'm a proper water baby. I can't get me out of a swimming pool. Rena says number 34, my gorgeous lady, what a choice. That is the cerulite. Oh, the colour of these. If you love a rare colour, I don't think it gets more spectacular than this, does it? This is cerulite. Normally only ever found in a mineral. You are getting the chance to own it in the finest gem quality that the world has ever seen, found in Chile. Just think about origins alone, actually. How many stones do you know from Chile? This one's 73 points, averages a full 1 carat, oval cabochon, and she's 8x6mm in your measurement. And I know, again, we are all the way down to under £10. That's the theme of this hour. Everything's got to go under a tenner, but I'm going lower to £4.99 for our lovely Rena in Lanarkshire. Thank you so much to you. Right, we have James says, oh, your stones have been to university. They certainly have. It's really exciting. I love it. Alison, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So there's obviously various protocols in place, especially over a certain high value. And then there are certain teams that have to double check things as well from the gemology side of it. So yes, with a refractometer and knowledge, yes, to answer your question, I didn't see that first message before. George, oh my goodness, it's George. How are you? How are you, my darling? Great to have you with us. Number 34. You requested as well, which is the one in my tweezers. So yourself and Rena both had the same fabulous choice there. Paula, number 17 and number 19 is where we're going to go to next. So 17 is another one of our Larimars. These are very popular. Considering it's an under £10 hour, these are very, very essential to get before it's too late. This particular piece at number 17, 1.85 carats, averaging 2.35. Let me zoom you in. Just 4 of them left. And look at this. Look at this. Paula. I think you can see what I've just done there. Yeah, you can see what I've just done there. That's number 17 and then 19. Whoa. I can see number 16 was really popular for the exact same reason that this stone has got. This has got size as well as pattern. Strong pattern. So at number 19, also down to the last 4 stones only. Paula's already got one. You go, girl. There's 4 chances remaining. 4.5 carats goes up to, let me calculate this a second, 6.1. Gee whiz. 6.1 carats you could be receiving. I think this might be the largest piece that you can get your hands on. In terms of not just carat weight, but I'm talking physical measurement as well, because it's a pair. It's really, really tall. 14.5 mil tall is massive. Like I said, only a couple of them left, all down to whoever gets them first. And there's only 3 minutes left of this hour before this entire under £10 selection disappears. So you do got to be quick. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, from this one at number 19, number 1 is coming on in. Number 1 is my, well, they're all star buys really and under £10, but still, I have chosen this one for your star buy. So this is a Nilamani, all the way from Nepal, the stone of the Kashmir blue. Kashmir blue, this colour is what I'm referring to being a Kashmir blue, is a type of blue that found in the Kashmir location can be sold and has been sold many times through auction over the years. 2 carats is $500,000 for a Kashmir blue in that region, sapphire. This stone has been found literally in that same magnificent deposit, not deposit, location, should I say, where the vein of elements throughout the earth have run through it. And this stone is naturally formed with the same colour. This is number 1, known as Nilamani, the legacy gemstone of kyanite. 30 points minimum, goes up to 54 points of a carat, oval fancy cut. And, well, we're in an under £10 hour, so you know what I'm about to do, don't you? I'm going to go to $9.99. No. $8.99. No. What? I've just taken it to £4.99. Oopsie. Pretend that was a mistake. Pretend that was a mistake. Here at number 1, once again, all of these stones will disappear in about 2 minutes from now, unfortunately, because when the hour comes to an end, everything within that hour will disappear, and then we'll load up the next hour. But the next hour is not an under £10 hour, just to be clear. So this is only available for a few moments now. Good luck indeed. From number 1, I'm going to squeeze in for you number 40. Where's she gone? Here we go.
The Nampula garnet. Ah, yes. I love these. They've got such a brilliant level of clarity, don't they? For a garnet that's never expected to have it, it's definitely noticeable when you see it. All the way down already there again at £9.99. This goes up to 2 carats, would you believe? And it's quite literally one of the purest garnets in the world. So good luck, because there's only one left. All the other pieces I had have completely sold out. This is literally the last chance. Here at number 40. Thank you so much. Right, I've done all of those. Done all of those. Done all of those. Fabulous. Number 46. Oh, wow. Gosh, that's big. Gee whiz. I think that might be the most beautiful Larimar I've ever seen. Oh, my days. How stunning is this? Now, can I also say, there is only one. So actually, I can guarantee you, if you check this piece out right now, this is the stone you're getting home. We're out of time. Good luck, my lovelies. Hi, Katie. How you doing? Lovely to see you, gorgeous. Hope you're well today. We've got 2 hours left now this evening, my lovelies. 2 hours remaining of the sale. When I return tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow and... what day is it tomorrow? It's Wednesday today. Thursday tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday and Friday again. But as soon as I return tomorrow from 6 o'clock, it's back to normality, okay? So the sale, you've got 2 hours left of. I've obviously put together 2 hours of show that is all sale, but I'm still saying demo requests are included in that. Please do. If you've sent in any demo requests that you're finding of any gemstones on our website, press the request demo button, send it in to me. I will try my best to do a sale price on demo requests as well, but I would also recommend that you, when you do any demo requests, send me in a message like you normally would and just say, hi, Foxy, can I see my demos, please? And it just gives me that little reminder to go and fetch them, because sometimes I don't notice that they've been sent in because it's on a different screen. So demo request away, request in general away, and we'll make the most of the last 2 hours of this sale. I'll be back in a moment.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Hello everyone, welcome back to here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store now. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and we are once again living our best lives with the sale. So it's the last 2 hours of the sale. And as you can see, I put together a nice little selection for you. All sorts of treasures to be enjoyed in this hour. So it's all down to you to let me know the pieces in particular that you would like me to show to you, because I can't show them all, of course. There's lots to choose from, and it's you that gets to cherry pick. So you can send in messages really easily, gemcollector.com. If you're on the website, it's the best way to be, really, because you've got the Gemcollector website, you've got the actual, the show itself, message boxes underneath, and then all the stones in this hour, directly underneath that. You can do demo requests as well by searching with the search bar at the top. Anything that you like the look of at all, click request demo, let me know you've done that, of course, and then I will bring on other gemstones from the website that aren't in the show, but I'll bring those on, and you have cherry picked them, and I will try and do a sale price on those as well. So you've got so much to cherry pick from. Now, we have Katie, of course, joining us. Lovely to have you with us. We're going to jump into number 22, which is the colour change garnet box set. These are nearly completely sold out now. These are nearly completely sold out, literally. Madagascar garnets. Immediately, Madagascar, provenance-wise, ridiculous, okay? Really, really, really increased in value massively for any stone. So not just these, any stone whatsoever. If it's from Madagascar, it has gone up in value because the government have set rules around stones aren't allowed to leave Madagascar without now being faceted or without now being charged an extra percentage on top. So it's Madagascar, tick that box. But that's not even the most exciting thing about this. The rarest garnets in the world, as we discussed in the last hour, are garnets that show the colours out of the ordinary. So instead of them being the classic beautiful red, all those hold value anyway, but if you can find a garnet that is blue or a garnet that is green, they are the rarest colours in the world, right? And that's what you've got in this box. You've got a full parcel of blue and green garnets. Straight away, exciting. How on earth would you ever imagine for that to get more rare? Those blues and greens, then you expose them to a different light source and they colour change as well. What? This is mega. This is really, really mega. And so, understandably, they have nearly completely and utterly sold out. I've only got 2 boxes left in the world. You are guaranteed to be receiving 2 full carats in total of your weight, and that's across, of course, lots of lovely different gemstones from their different hues, tones and saturations, and then different shapes as well. So you've got both round brilliant, which is very popular, and the oval variation. Either way, they are massive stones, aren't they? I mean, we saw in the last hour we had one auction in the savvy under £10 hour. We had just one auction that was a stone like this. These pieces are massive for a colour changing garnet, or even if it was simply, let's say we've got a green garnet. To be of this size is out of the ordinary because majoritively, because of that rarity, within their nature, you're normally looking at a 10-point stone max. 2 full carats is the grand scale of what we're looking at here today. You've got steely toned, almost inky blues, you have deep violet blues, you have these glorious versions of green as well, and don't forget again, the colour change will transfer that even more so. So as the last, I was going to say 2 boxes, is now 1. Only 1 box left. Previously on with us, they actually came down originally to £199. I've loaded it in at £179 for you, but because it's a sale, it's the final 2 hours. Final reduction is, of course, going to come in as well, making this now the most affordable ever. One of these stones on its own, and let's just use the central one as an example. Imagine this. I bring you just this one on its own. If it was a green, we may be referring to something like a Savorite garnet. For that one green stone as a Savorite garnet, in the real world, you're talking quite a few £100s. Here at Gemcollector, that one stone on its own, you're talking maybe about 80 or 90 quid, okay? And that's here with me. So the fact you're getting that one and then all of these pretty much for free is only possible because we are in the sale, hence why, again, nearly sold out to collectors all over the planet that know their stuff and will not be missing out. Big well done to you. Sharon's already there in Greater London, here at number 22. 22 then shimmies its way to number 34 and 35. Which are both the kunzites, which you know I'm obsessed with. So 34 shall be first. This is a 7.4 carat. This one is, again, only one. Literally 1 chance available, but what a stone she is. Size-wise is a Larique size. When it comes to your kunzites, we'd see maybe, if it's this grade anyway, 1 carat or 2 carat pieces in solid gold here at Gemporia. As soon as it's a little bit bigger, then we're talking about only 18 carat gold and platinum settings. They are Larique status through and through. This in jewellery here at Gemporia, you'd be looking at, oh goodness me, £300-400 easily. I'm offering you the stone, so I don't have the gold, granted, but the stone's the star, and this stone is a very high-graded piece as well. Not just about the size, clarity-wise, SI grade, that means it's eye clean. Pink is the rarest colour of all of them, and it's from Afghanistan as well, which is the most famous deposit on the planet. Now, this one, recommended retail price, it started at originally £1,600. £1,600. Where am I? I'm not at 1,600, that's for sure. I'm at 222, which is my angel numbers. Am I going to stop there? No. To get this piece home tonight, the very one in my tweezers is the one that you will be receiving. And this very one stone is going to go. Okay. I think this is a shock to me, so I think it's going to be a shock to you. Seriously. 3-way split pay is still on there. That's how highly valued it is. It's automatically coming with a 3-way split pay. And I've left it there for you, still to use to your advantage as the only one left. And it's now under £50. 16 on split. Here at number 34, as requested by our gorgeous Lady Jane. Thank you so much. Next door, obviously, another continuation of celebration with the kunzite. This is the canary version, 6.18 carats, so still very, very big, not far off the carat weight we're looking at here with this pink piece. But the difference with the next one lies not just in the colour. Instead of it being pink, you've got this lovely canary yellow. Let me just pop that there. You've got this lovely canary yellow, and it's from a different location. So this is Brazil, known as the Minas Gerais material. Don't see it very often at all, and definitely not in these sizes. Because Afghanistan is the primary source, it's the biggest source, and it is the finest and most famous source in the world. There's not very many other sources that exist anyway in which Mother Nature's actually been able to produce this material, but also it's a rarer location. So it's already limited, it's already, you know, really, really special, but this location is smaller. So by the time you actually have the chance of finding a stone out of it, they end up being a lot smaller, not just the mine being smaller, the production being smaller, what's available is a lot less, and then the physical stone itself are a lot smaller as well. So the average carat weight for an Afghanistan piece would be maybe 2 carats of this kind of grade. This one, from the Brazilian deposit, the average carat weight is maybe 1 carat, so it's literally half of that, which is why seeing one this big is really exciting. It's very, very, very big. Again, Larique size. Every day of the week. You wouldn't see one of these in silver. You wouldn't see one of these even in 9 carat gold, would you? This would be an 18 carat gold beauty. Now this, another really exciting thing is that I have 3 of them, okay? 3 chances. Now, you might want 1, you might want 2, you might want 3, but I want to make you aware of the fact I've got 3, because if there is in any way, shape or form crossing your mind that you would love to have 1 for display and 1 for jewellery, or maybe 1 for a pendant and 1 for a ring, or whatever the idea is, then an auction like this with it in quantity where they match each other is the best way to go about it, isn't it? 11.75 mil tall, 6.6 carats on the average weight with the octagon radiant cut. And just like any fine grade gemstone of kunzite, it's gonna sparkle with power. This is one of the sparkliest gemstones you'll ever find in the world. And I think it's speaking for itself really, isn't it? This piece at number 35, already down to £84. I'm going to go to annihilate every single moment of history on this. Every single moment of history. At number 35, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3 of them, regardless, you are getting it home for under 30 quid. Exactly. They're at number 35. Thank you again to our Jane. Now, next up, we have number, very popular, number 40. Okay, this has been requested by quite a few of you. So Jane's requested it, Martin's requested it, and Susan's requested it. Number 4, what is number 40? Let me have a look. Oh, no wonder you've all requested it. No blinking wonder. It's only the biggest watermelon tourmaline in our entire vault. Blue to green to yellow to peach to pink. Natural as well. Can you believe it? It's the biggest one in our entire vault. 2.6 carats. One of a kind. Outstanding clarity. I mean, can you see that? The light reflects through it, but because it's these huge elongated step facets, the light reflects in one single shard of light. One massive beam of light from top to bottom, doesn't it? And that really expresses the celebration of it being one single giant stone, and it really expresses the purity through the entire rainbow of those colours. Can you believe this is natural? Bearing in mind, each colour you're looking at comes from a different element. So you'd think, okay, I'm making this cake. I'm going to put my extra element in this cake mixture as cocoa. The whole mixture is going to turn chocolate. You wouldn't assume only half of it to come out chocolate. If you've then got another cake mixture and you're putting some lemon in, that whole mixture is going to come out lemon. With the world of gemstones, it's the same kind of thing. You have one extra ingredient. But here, you've got so many individual separate ingredients. Each one of them would produce a colour. This produces green, this produces yellow, this produces pink, this produces blue. And all of those separate ingredients are there and they're present in the same gemstone, and they've stuck to their own zone of the same individual cake. The same individual piece. This is outstanding. No wonder, of course, it is one of the rarest stones in the world, and certainly one of the rarest tourmalines in the world as well. Coming in with a start price originally, £5,500. £5,500. I'm at £559, and then the final hour and a half of sale before tomorrow we resume to normality is the final chance for you to get this piece into your collection. Any watermelon would be great. I mentioned earlier they're normally only ever seen in slices. They're not even faceted. That's because they're not facetable. So rare to find watermelon tourmaline, which is a 2-coloured stone. If you can find 3 colours, it's thousands of times rarer. The amount of colours that this has got, you would never imagine to find it in anything other than a piece of rough that cannot be faceted because it's heavily included. So this is the creme de la creme of the finest and the biggest. Here at number 40, you can see the brand new low-deal. Well done indeed. Thank you very lovely, Jane. Right, lots of you, of course, requested it, so I'm just going to leave that with you, as I think it has gone straight into a basket. Now, up top, number 1. My lovely collector in Devon says, can you show number 1, please? And is it pre-drilled? The spec doesn't say if it's drilled, but the illustration in the photograph looks like it might have a hole. I do believe it is, actually, Jill, so that's really well spotted. That's really, really well spotted. You've got good eyes there. I believe it is drilled, and I'm going to bring it on for you right now. Whoa! This is epic. This is so nice. I can't believe it's got translucency. The pattern is really strong. Like normally it's a little bit more delicate, do you know what I mean? It might be, say it's a grey, it might be a little bit of a light grey and a little bit of a dark grey, and then there's some pattern that obviously between those two tones you can kind of see. This is pink, peach, silver grey, white, and it's still got translucency. Damn. I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very happy with this. I know it's pre-crashed, but I'll see what I can do about that in a second for you. I've got to show you it first, because this is so nice. Obviously, it is my star buy. They are quite limited. I've already got loads of them selling out. Douglas in Surrey's got one. Collector in Devon's got one. Paula in Pennsylvania has got one. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like it? Totally and utterly natural. This is, and I really have to capital letter stress the word natural to you with this, the Botswana agate. It's known as the stone of fire because it combines these cool and these warm colours to this stunning effect that you can see here today. Each Botswana agate that you ever come across is unique in its pattern and its colour, so you'll never see 2 of the same. So as much as obviously I've got this, let's put my lights back to the normal, sorry. As much as I've got this piece here this evening, which looks incredible, what you're going to get, if you check this piece out, is you're going to guarantee to receive 51 carats. You're going to guarantee to receive at least 30 mil in height by 20 mil in width. But quite a few of you are actually going to receive one that's bigger in both weight and measurement because they're all so unique. There's no way that you can have a guaranteed consistency. So we always promise whatever the smallest is, we promise whatever the narrowest is, and then you might receive one bigger. So this one, for example, here in the studio is bigger than the one that's in the stock image. The pattern as well is, of course, going to be completely unique in the banding through the material. It's the banding within agate that makes them unique, and it's the banding that makes them valuable. They're incredibly special gemstones. And if you know about agate, have you seen agate before? Lots of different versions of it across the world, of course. We've recently had Paraiba agate, which is incredibly highly valued, and it's a pure blanket of a single colour. However, agate is actually formed when you have minuscule crystals of quartz settling. So if you've ever wondered, hang on a second, how is this even possible to have such really standout beautiful colours and such wonderful banding in their stripes? How has that actually formed? Because it's not sticking to one direction of a stripe, is it? Well, it forms, you take those minute, minuscule crystals of quartz, they start to form, and then they might shift in the earth. It might be an earthquake or something like that, and they can shift in the earth and move their physical location ever so slightly, in which they then carry on, continue to crystallize again and again and again. So each little corner, each little turn that you can see in the movement of that pattern, where it's going in one direction and then suddenly changes direction, is where there has been a shift in the physical earth itself. It is shook in some way, shape or form. So the formation of each one of the bands is really a slow process. Some gemstones can form in a couple of thousand years. Some gemstones can form in maybe 1 million. Some gemstones can take up to billions and billions of years. So the Botswana agate, being the finest banded natural agate that exists in the world, it's actually been referred to by many gemstone professionals in the industry as the royalty of the agate family, because you get agates, you can get them typically with purity. Sometimes they might have pattern if you're lucky enough, but like I said before, it's quite delicate, and yet it's the Botswana material that is considered the royal of them all. This is the king of every single agate in the world, hence why it is the most expensive. This one being the combination of that fiery peachy red and purple through to those cooler tones of the steely greys. It has contrast of colour, it has contrast of course, light performance as well. If I show you this in the darker background and then just ever so slightly shine my torch, look, there's translucency. It's incredible, isn't it? This is number one on your screen. And like I said, I know I've gone down. I am not going to stop there. For you to get this piece home today, Douglas, you've already got one. Well done. Devon, you've already got one. Congratulations. Paula in Pennsylvania is already on it. As always, no matter what you're looking at in this hour and across any of our shows, there's no limit as to how many you can have. So please do feel free to fill your boots, especially whilst we're in the sale. We've only got 25 minutes left of this hour and then 1 hour after that before today is done. The show is no more. I won't be back until, of course, tomorrow, and tonight is the last of sale. So if you want to own any one of these treasures, these are your last, 90 minutes with the biggest savings that you can dream of, and especially when we're talking about high-level stones, high-status stones, the royalty of the agate family. That's been claimed by gemstone professionals all over the world, and it's even been claimed by agate specialists, so people who are more, in particular, really focusing their career on this gemstone, mining it, studying it, enjoying it. As you can see, of course, and quite rightly so, our lovely collector Jill in Devon, she said, has it got a pre-drilled hole as well? Yes, it absolutely has. So when you get this piece home, if you do want to get creative, make this into a pendant, for example, you can do that very easily. Oh, yeah, you can do that easily. And do you know what? It's going to have to be another one of those, can I have a Scout's honour? Can I have a little bit of a, let's keep this between ourselves. If I can, just for the next 20 minutes only, I'm going to do this. Oh my goodness, you know, I've just realised. Is that what that is? I can't believe this. I've got more of them. Oh my days. Guys, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love that. I've got another 2 here of this auction. I'm just going to get them out for you. Bear with me 2 secs. And they're all stunning. This is going to be quite handy actually to see the variations. Sorry, I muted my microphone there because there was a lot of rustling, very loud rustling. Now I can show you these. I wish I had like a suspension stand with me. I'm going to try and put them all in my hand. So, this is another one. Still got exactly the same grade. Have you got the red and peach? Yes. Purpley greys? Yes. Have you got translucency? Abso-blinkingly. Then I've got this one here as well. So you're going to receive one of these stones. And as you can see, they're all patterned. They're all multicoloured. They're all strong in their contrast. They're all very, very big. They're all pre-drilled pear cabochons. The only thing that changes them is the fact that they are incredibly unique. And that's down to the formation. This being the rarest, finest, and was some of the most absolutely desirable agate ever to be found on planet Earth, known as the royal agate. Isn't she gorgeous? I love that. Collecting Devon's up to quantity to 2. Well done. Border in Pennsylvania's up to quantity to 2 as well. There's only a couple of these left now, so very good luck to you if you're making the most of this, or if you'd like to. It's only available, of course, in this hour for the last day of sale. So very, very good luck indeed. I love that. I'm slightly obsessed with that. I'm just going to let them spin for a second whilst I go back to your gorgeous messages. Right, number 1 is what we've got on the screen. Lisa's is number 14. Then we have number 30 and 31 also for our lovely Louise. Not a problem. I'm just going to refresh my page. There we go. And then I have a Slimonite demo request, which I'm going to grab right now whilst I've got the location in front of me. So 1497. Okay, I've got that. I'm going to put that to one side and I'll bring that on as soon as possible for our Jay in Greater London. But for now, I'm going to slip away these beautiful agates. Thank you so much. Let me slip that one in there. I'm so glad I spotted that. Okay, on and gone at number 1. So where was I going? Number 14 for you, Lisa. She's got raspberry. Raspberry. Oh, I love this colour. I'm obsessed with this colour. This is so nice. It's raspberry topaz, okay? So you're going to get raspberry, as you can imagine. If you think of the colour palette of raspberry, it's not specifically pink and it's not specifically purple and it's not specifically red. It's a nice combination of all of it, isn't it? Those tutti frutti hues. And that's exactly why it's the perfect name for this gemstone. Now, I will say, Lisa, I've only got one left. This is literally it. This is the one, the only one we have remaining in our vault of the Brazilian topaz. She's got an SI graded clarity, so she's got outstanding clarity. Massive, obviously, size at 5.36 carats minimum. And as the last one in our entire vault, in the sale as well, previously on with us at £39.99. £39.99. I can take to the sale price, well, I'm literally going to slash it in half for you. Yeah, slash it in half, so £19.99 is actually your new deal on this, only because, again, there is only just one left, Lisa. So I will leave that with you at number 14. Good luck. Louise, number 30, and number 31, Madagascar Aquamarines. Okay, number 30, I'll bring on first. Ooh, you beauty. This is an antique cushion. The cutting on this is stunning. I think that really suits the stone, actually. Oh, yeah, that really, really suits the stone. Okay, so loading it in. I've got 2 of these, Louise. 2 chances, both matching, of course. They are 9 by 7 millimetres. And you probably spotted, to be fair, you know your stuff. It's natural, isn't it? Not had any irradiation, as we would expect. and not even been heat treated, which would also be quite exciting, but this is natural Madagascar to boot, 1.75 carat aquamarine. So basically, if you want to collect an aquamarine, if you're not bothered about any of the other kind of factors of it, then fair enough, I might be able to find you an aquamarine that's about 1 carat, irradiated from any deposit, and I might be able to bring it to you for, on a normal day, say 10 or 20 pounds. If you're wanting, though, and specifically striving to be the best, if you're striving for the best for yourself, which we all should in life, really, if you're striving to get the best of the best of the best, then that immediately changes things. You're not just going for any random deposit or any random grade or quality. You want a stone that is natural. You want a stone that has good, beautiful colour. You want a stone that has some sort of clarity so it can sparkle. And you want, well, basically this gemstone, don't you? And this, only again because it's in the sale, previously on with us at £59.99. What a difference is that? £59.99, or right now, for the last 2 gemstones that I have in the world, £14.99. Yeah, exactly. It's a full-scale final reduction clearance here this evening, as you can see, and we're all certainly making the most of it, so well done there. Lisa, leave that one with you with just 2 chances in the world. And then 31 right next door is exactly the same material. So same deposit of Madagascar, same status of being totally natural in the pear shape, which is also a brilliant shape to represent a droplet of paradise water. And they certainly sparkle, don't they? Now this one, Louise, is only 1, I will say. So the other one I had 2. Sorry, there's a little bit of something on there. I've got it. It was on me, lazy Susan. It was annoying me. This one, 1 chance only. Yeah, and I can go low on this as well. So that one's now £9.99 for you, my darling, with 1 available. Good luck indeed. Now, Melanie, how are we doing? Great to have you with us. Great to have you with us. I hope you're well. So you've requested... Is it number 17? Yes. Paula, do you know, I believe it's a 7 off the top of my head. I can double check though for you if you want me to. It's a 7 or a 7.5 thereabouts. It's really durable if you think steel is a 6. Okay, Melanie, number 17 is the... Oh, yes, it's the Sapphire Garnet. This is so good. This is one of the best Sapphirites I have seen in a long time. Now, you know, when we talk about colour, and you break it down when it comes to grading, hue, which is what's the colour? Is it blue? Is it yellow? Is it green? So on. Hue, so it's green, being a Savorite, rarest possible desire for your garnet family. Tone, most of the time, with a few gemstones in the being an exception, but most of the time with coloured gemstones, you want to find something that's between the medium and medium dark zone. So if this is the scale from light all the way through to dark, you want to find the highest value in the world, which will be slightly in the centre. So it's medium to medium dark, and it can be anywhere. It can absolutely be anywhere. And you might think, well, surely the medium dark is going to be more highly valued because that's even darker. It's not necessarily the case, because then the third thing that we assess is saturation. So it could be a medium dark, but then it might lack saturation. So it might be a bit too dark to the point where you're not getting warmth of colour. If you have medium and then a bright saturation, the stone is going to be literally like nearly neon. It's going to really, really glow. And the same as if you have the medium dark, so it will have the rich colour and still the ability to be bright. If it's slightly lighter in the medium, it doesn't have to be as saturated. So it's finding a balance, really, which means either way, whether it's medium or medium dark, both of them can be the same height of value, as long as they're both in some way, shape or form giving you brightness. So it's saturation that we talk about that is really quite key. This is one of those totally elusive opportunities when it comes to Savorite, because most of the time they're either too light and you miss out, they're too dark and then you can't see any kind of colour at all because they literally almost look black, unless you're blinding yourself with a really, really strong torch. And then when we do see them of the gem quality, which you probably yourself will be most familiar with, they are the medium dark. So they're a darker tone and then that nice kind of luscious, rich rainforest into almost like a Zambian emerald kind of green. Brilliant. This is rarer again, because this is not that dark, it's lighter, being the medium. And then, like I said, you can actually take a step back with saturation if it's lighter, because it doesn't need as much to make it bright. However, this one has got it. So this is medium, and it's a 6 on the saturation. So it's got this powerhouse of really vibrant opportunity of colour. And then partner that with some clarity. What on earth would make a gemstone look brighter? Light, right? If you can get light into a gemstone, it's going to illuminate and be brighter naturally anyway. So you've already got that ability from the tone and from the saturation grade, and then it's got clarity as another assessment of valuation, which is coming out on top to allow this sparkle to be very good. Like really, 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 really good. So feast your eyes on this, because I'm confident in saying that as much as we're all very experienced here, most of us probably have never seen a Savorite like this before, because even for us, they're not normally like this. This is a very different type of Savorite garnet. This one is the only one in the vault like it as well. See what I mean? It's so different, isn't it? It's so different. This is the Savorite natural garnet of the finest colour grade in the world. And you know what else is exciting, as if that wasn't good enough? Where was Savorite found originally? And where is it normally from today? A bit like Paraiba tourmaline, originally from Brazil. Brazilian Paraiba, most expensive in the world. That's the first discovery. That's then become depleted. And now the only place you can get Paraiba is the current running mine, which is the Mozambique mine of Paraiba, okay? Either way, very significant, but it still remains the initial Brazilian deposit is the most expensive. This Savorite, or Savorite in general, only ever found in 2 places. The first place was Tanzania, not that far around the corner from Tanzanite, and it was actually not that far in terms of time. They were discovered pretty much nearly in the same year. Then there's the second deposit, which is the one where we normally again see these stones from in that darker quality you're used to, is Kenya, the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. This is from the original Tanzanian location. Okay, so provenance, it's the most historic and sought after. Grade of colour is the brightest and finest that you can get your hands on. I mean, looking at this, would you even guess that it was a garnet? It's extraordinary, isn't it? The sparkle is off the scale. It scintillates. It disperses. The knock-on effect that by having it from this location, with this clarity and with this colour, we can break those things down into their individual wow factor. But the reason that we have to break them down is because they each have a knock-on effect to the overall beauty. For example, if this was 1 clarity grade lower, it wouldn't sparkle as much. If this was 1 grade lower in saturation, it wouldn't be as bright in its luscious colour and the colour shift that you're seeing. By the way, if you're wondering what the clarity is, in particular, it's SI grade. It's SI grade. This is a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald. Would you imagine me finding you and bringing onto the show an SI graded emerald? No. This stone, same expectation, and yet it is SI grade. And if you do want to compare it to an emerald, it's also, just in general, Savorite garnet is over 4,000 times rarer than an emerald. I can't bring you a better gemstone. I can't bring you a rarer garnet. So would you like to own one? Hell yeah. Would you like to own one in the sale? That's a silly question, isn't it? That's a seriously silly question. Well, you can own this piece right now in this sale, the last 1 hour and 5 minutes of the sale before tomorrow we resume to normality. So in this last few moments, are you going to make the most of it is the question. Are you going to be getting one of these treasures home? Savarite garnet in general, again, we could be talking about either deposit, we could be talking about any particular grade. They are $1,000 a carat every day of the week starter. If you get one that is over a certain size or a certain grade, the price per carat goes up. Something like this at 40 points, it's minimum. Average is 50 points, goes up to 60 points. You'd be looking in the real world in the region of around about £800 to buy a stone like this. I'm offering this gemstone to you, and there are, again, only a couple of them available. To be fair, it is a sale up. At the end of the day, everything is last of stock. Everything is very, 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 very savvy in deal every day of the week. But tonight is a different night. Tonight, this hour, this stone, this very special individual Savarite garnet being the best that we've got, is officially now under £20. Even here at Gemcollector, I could bring you a stone that is lower in grade in every single different version of that, and it would still be around about $49.99, and if you're lucky in the sale, $39.99. We saw one of them earlier, didn't we? We saw one of them earlier. It was $39.99. This is yellow ticketed. It's the only reason I can do it and take it down to £19.99 for you today, and quite literally, I'm so excited for you to see it in the flesh because you'll have never come across a garnet like it. Here at number 17, it comes with free certificate of authenticity. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, all included, of course. So thank you to Melanie and Fife who requested this piece. There's a lot of collectors interested in this, but I will stress there's only actually 4 of them left. 4 of them are left. That is it in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. I don't have any others of these. I have other Savarite garnets from the Kenyan deposit in our vault right now. I have other pieces from the Kenyan deposit. I have other pieces of different sizes and different grades. But if you're being quite specific in wanting the best, and it's this one, I don't have any more of this at all. Not another auction, not another selection of quantity elsewhere. It's literally just this one auction. And so obviously a bit of an essential. I had 5 originally. I've now got 1. Stephen's got 3. 1 has gone to Captain Sparky. You go, my lovely. So 1 remaining on whoever gets there quick enough to be its new owner. Good luck indeed. Now, with only moments left of this particular hour, I have a request for number 10 by Rachel and Gabrielle. Both of you lovely ladies have requested the Swiss Blue Topaz at number 10. However, I only have 1. I could stare at this Savarite garnet all blinking day. So good. So good. Oh, and then this comes in. Hello. Yeah, just one of these. So Rachel and Gabrielle, it's going to be who gets there first. 1 stone, 1.9 carats, 7.5 mil, SI graded. And now, 1 big crash. £7.99. That's why I had to do it so quickly. 1, we're about to be out of time, and 2, there's only 1 gemstone available when lots of you want it. So I'll leave that one with you, my lovelies. Number 10, number 10, number 10. I'm just going to skip past that. Number 11, Lisa wanted to see right next door. Okay. Ooh. So same again in the lovely pear shape. Oh, excuse me. Come here. Hello there. Serious colour, isn't it? I mean, it's the colour of dreams. 2.43 carats on this bad boy. And also, I will say, actually, yeah, this is another one of a kind. £8.99. I've taken that down too for you, Lisa. That's number 11. And then number 49 is over here. And that should be perfect timing because we're about to hit 10 p.m. here in the UK. And at 10 p.m. we obviously go to the final hour of the day and the final hour of the sale. This is a colour check. Oh, wow. There's what? There's purple and pink coming out of it already. I haven't even changed the lights.
I haven't even changed the lights. So it starts off, usually it starts off as a pure blue, and then you expose this to an incandescent or a UV torch, usually incandescent, which is a candle light or a yellow light. And then it will start to show you pink and purple flashes, but they're coming out already, aren't they? There's only 4 of these left. And as the last piece of this hour, I'm going to quickly whip it to $9.99. I'm going to leave those with you. Thank you, my lovelies. We are out of time. Right, as always, good luck. It's now 10 p.m. and so this hour's finished. We've got 1 hour left. I'm going to load that in. And I always say to you, obviously, get your requests in. This show is all about you. It's all about you sending me in your messages of the stones you want to see, and then I bring those on. The quicker you get your request in, so the earlier it is, the quicker I will bring it on, because I only ever bring your requests on in order that you've sent them in. So if you're the 4th person to send in a request, it's going to be the 4th request that is physically shown to make it nice and fair. And the quicker it is, the more likely it's going to be coming on quite quickly. So very good luck. I will load up the next hour, and I'll meet you on the other side of this for the last hour of the sale. Good luck.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live right now in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight. And this is the last day of sale. As I've said a million times, you'll probably think, gosh, I know, Emily. But seriously, it's the last day of sale. So all that savviness, all that wondrous extra special reduction is coming to an end at the end of this show, basically. And we finish every evening at 11 p.m. UK time. It is nearly 11 p.m. So you've got literally just the rest of this hour to make the most of those sale deals. I have said, of course, I am going to try and do sale prices on demo requests as well. So I'm up to date now on demo requests that were sent in that were waiting. Thank you for your patience on those. But if you, obviously, just in the remaining time of the evening, if you do have any other gemstones that you can see on our website, something that's not in the actual hour, but it's on the website, you can see it, you want it, maybe you've seen it before, and you want to send that in to me as a demo request by clicking the request demo button. Do that, let me know with a message and just say, Foxy, I've sent in a demo. I'll see if I can bring it on, and I will try and do a sale price on that as well. And that's only going to stand, my offer is only there until 11 p.m. So you haven't got long at all, but feel free to make the most of it. Now this hour, all about fancy pants cuts. We've got the cuts, we've got the carvings, you name it. I did do a fabulous fancy cuts clearance yesterday at 8 o'clock, and it was a really busy hour. Loads of collectors were so buzzing about the wonderful treasures that they managed to secure, but it was quite a full packed hour, and I didn't get a chance to show all of the pieces. So I did say, right, if I can get a chance tomorrow, I will see if I can fit those last few opportunities in the final hour. So here we are, here they are, and of course I've also thrown in some extra goodies as well. We've got some big players in this hour. Number one, for example, is ridiculously exciting. And I think we should probably start with number one, actually. But all the requests coming in, so as I always say, the faster you get your request in, the faster the stone will come on. But number two's been requested, number five's been requested, number 9 has been requested, number 30's been requested, number 1, obviously, says Jane, obviously. 2732, we have number 12, number 3, all already sent in. So they are on the list already. And then we'll just continue through your choices. But number 1, this, I think this is probably my top recommendation. This has got to be my top recommendation. This stone is incredible. It is incredible in so many ways as well. I mean, the size of it, firstly, is wild. I don't even need a 100 times zoom camera to show you this, do I? This is a garnet. Have you ever seen a garnet this big? It's not normally a stone that forms this large. So the size in itself is a really exciting thing. But then there's more. The size of this then has multiple colours to it. Garnet, as we know, as we experienced with our Severites in the last hour, can come in a few different hues. Most famously, it's the red. So in this piece, you have got quite a lot of that luscious red, but it's also blended with some areas of translucency, some areas of almost like a yellow colour, and then lots and lots of black, like solid, intense black. That shows to you that you've got one of the most dense crystals in the material, and it's the density from the black that's actually massively enabled this to be perfect candidate to withstand being carved. If a gemstone, or I say gemstone, if a mineral is formed, so it's before its gem quality, if a mineral is forming, they will never ever be able to necessarily be faceted, let alone carved, okay? Carving is the next tier up from faceting, and most of the time, if minerals come about, we're talking the kind of formation like these. They are brilliant. Goodness me, they're gorgeous. Obviously very, very beautiful and collectible as almost ornaments, but you wouldn't be able to take that and start faceting it because the pressure of the lapidary is just going to break the stone. It's only if it forms in a far greater extent of rarity and density, it can then withstand something like a cabochon. If it's higher grade again, a cabochon might be able to actually instead turn into an oval brilliant cut. That would be incredible, and that's what we're used to seeing here. Higher than that still, only when it's the strongest, most dense, perfectly formed crystal can it withstand carving. Carving, and the reason for that is because you're applying pressure in lots of different ways. Lapidary, as in a cut, say it is that round brilliant cut, The stone is actually adhered to a lapidus spindle, and then it is pressed against a revolving lapidary wheel. So it's like imagine it was like a sandpaper or something like that, and they're as it's spinning really fast, they're pressing it against it. So it's going to create a flat facet. It's not necessarily taking one point of pressure and pushing into the stone. It's simply just pressing against it in a flat manner. So if a gemstone can withstand that, then fantastic, and you get a faceted piece. Lots of fancy facets in this hour. Carving is that next level, because instead of it being pressed up against a lapidary wheel, it literally is a man with a very, very special carving tool. There's lots of different tools, of course, and they are taking one tiny little point and they are physically carving away, putting pressure on one point of the stone. At any point, if that stone has got maybe a crack, a crevice, part of the stone that's not dense enough or crystallized perfectly, as soon as they apply that single pointed pressure, the stone is going to crack. The stone is going to break in some way, shape or form. So it just can't be done. So the stone's quality is foremost the most important thing before this can be attempted. And obviously we can celebrate it with this piece, but you'll see throughout all these fancy facets, half of the stones are carved. So if I just to use an example, any random example, number 18, if you scroll down to number 18, it's a round. You might think, okay, well, that's a round, like a round brilliant cut is a facet, right? Number 18, it's not. You've got some flat facets, but loads of its intricacy is actually a curved negative space carving taken out of it. So that same thing applies. You can't do that unless you've got the best crystallized material. And this, at number 1, takes it to the extreme. So you've got size, you've got color, you've got density, and then you've got carving. And this is a snake. Okay, now the snake, the reason why this is so significant is because this is actually to celebrate the Chinese New Year, which wasn't that long ago. I'm sure many of you, if you tuned in to Gemcollector or Gemporia actually during that period of time, we really did put a lot of effort across all of our different channels to celebrate Chinese New Year. China is the biggest player in the world when it comes to gemstones. If the Chinese market decide they want to buy something, they have the power and they have the money to literally absorb and take every single one of that thing that they want and leave nothing else for the rest of us. So it's a really important part of the world for many different reasons, whether it's the quality of the lapidary, whether it's the quality of the stones that come out. And this garnet, firstly, the origin of where it was formed is China, and then being the Chinese New Year of the snake, it was given, quite rightly so, the snake carving. So this is a perfect way to almost celebrate not just Mother Nature, not just the quality and the carat weight we're talking about, but it's a certain period of time. You'll always look at this in 10 years from now. This is so good. In 10 years from now, you will look at this and you will remember exactly the year that you got it. This is the year of the snake. This is the snake in question that has been hand carved, and how amazing is the detail. I mean, every single scale is that pinpointed pressure I was talking about. Every single scale has had to have that pinpoint done to it to perfectly, artistically create that full three-dimensional appearance. Isn't it incredible? I love how you've even got the snake kind of almost creating that, what would you call that? It's like an infinity sign, isn't it? That wiggly body as the head then quite literally slides over the previous part of its body as well. That's all down to the three-dimensional carving. You can see here the thickness of it and a real celebration of the colour. This is one of the coolest pieces I can bring to you. And again, it is my star buy piece. Leslie in Lincolnshire has already got one of these. Congratulations to you. As a master carving, it costs a hell of a lot of money, as you can imagine, to get a gemstone cut, let alone carved. So the labour alone would cost you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to get someone to do this for you. You're going to get the labour included with the stone and the carat weight, and then you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. And any normal day, we'd be lucky enough to see something like this. We'd be bringing it in and properly buzzing if it's going under 100 quid. But I'm already under 100 quid, and I am going to go lower. Tonight, as my star buy piece for the last hour of the sale this Easter, I'm going to go under 100, under 60 is where I'm at right now. Imagine I take it under 50. Am I going to stop there? No. Imagine I take it under 40. Not your price. I have one more cheeky little squeeze I'm going to deliver to you on this gemstone. If you would like to join Leslie in Lincolnshire, Douglas in Surrey, Caroline in Swansea, Martin in Greater Manchester, you've already been successful, you guys. Congratulations on getting one for yourself. There is no limit as to how many stones that you can have here at Gem Collector. It's only limited by the time, or it's limited by how many I physically have in stock. But if there's some available and you're here in the right place at the right time, then by all means, fill your boots. And whilst this is a limited edition specially commissioned for the Chinese New Year of the snake, it will not be happening again. And so my final crash comes in so that you can fill your boots for sure. As a master carving, a natural Chinese garnet, couldn't be more perfect, could it? From the origin to the quality, the massive extent of carat weight, works out at 39 millimeters in your size. Can I zoom out? Is that all right? I want to zoom out and I want to show you how big we're talking here, because that's a real good indicator of the wow factor that you're receiving it. Look, would you have this in a suspension stand? Would you have this in a piece of jewellery? Would you pop this in some way, shape or form into a frame perhaps? There's so many ways that you could have this and look at it and every time really celebrate what you've been able to collect, because it's a big wow factor, isn't it? Like no one else is going to have. So a huge well done to you all so far. I know we've got a lot of names already there, but you can continue to be successful just until the hour in question is over. So we've got 35 minutes remaining and lots of collectors already on fire. Using lots of different ways of watching as well. I can see collectors checking out on the telephone line. 0333 005 8888 is our telephone line. It's completely free. You can call that number as many times as you like and check out or ask for any assistance. You can message me personally here in the studio via gemcollector.com or gemporia.com. Both of those websites allow you to watch, allow you to check out, and allow you to message in live to the studio. And then you have the app, which a lot of you are also using, called Gemporia. That's our free downloadable app, and you'll be able to take us on the go wherever you're out and about. This is still flying out the door. We've now got Samuel in Cornwall's joined in and got one for himself on the web. We've got Jane in Dorset's now tuned in. Hello, lovely to see all of you here. You're using the website as well to check out on this. Congratulations. These are world class and a celebration once again of the Chinese New Year. Very exciting stuff indeed. Congratulations. Now, from number one, let's keep going. We have number two coming in. The optic quartz carving. So this is a Brazilian optic quartz. Makes total sense, to be fair, because Brazil is known to be one of the best places in the world for quartz. It's the biggest quartz. It's primary, is what we call it, the primary source of quartz. And this, do you remember earlier when we had that obsidian? And I was saying about how we were all enjoying how you had the lapidarists show something that they don't often do, where they can create, with using different tools, they can create some parts of the stone that looks really highly polished, so it's nice and shiny, but then they can also create other parts where it's a matte effect, which is quite difficult because most of the tools will automatically try and polish the stone and produce that shine. So you want to create a matte effect, but also have it smooth, also have it carved and smooth, but without then being somehow, turned to that shiny layer. So it's quite difficult, and it's even more difficult when you're trying to do it across one stone in contrast. So you've got some sections that are highly polished and some sections that are polished into a matte effect, so that you get a this is so good. I don't even know how to show this at best. Can I? Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds. If I show, oh yes. If I put that, look at this. Do you see what I mean? The detail, the thoughtfulness that has gone into this, and then the skill of actually being able to pull off the combination of the high-level polish and the matte effect where you've got the skin. So, of course, this is a Buddha carving. They've used it wisely, haven't they? All of the naked skin is that matte effect. And then everything else, where you've got the headdress, where you've got the robes and the fabric, that has been highly polished. So it allows actually the carving, which is already a work of art, to stand out even more so. You've probably noticed there is, again, a pre-drilled hole. If I refocus my camera. So right the way through the top, all the way through and out the other end is a pre-drilled hole. Now, you don't have to use that. You don't necessarily even notice it. It's celebrating, of course, of the size and the quality and the clarity and the carving, but it is there. So if you did want to have, and you can get from Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, shepherd hook back, literally thread straight through, little bottom, hey presto, you've made an earring. We make it so easy, don't we? We make it so easy to have that level of luxury. This is number 2. And this is once again a sale. Don't forget, last hour of the sale, last half an hour of the sale, in fact. And so no dilly-dallying in the price situation. Previously on with us at £29.99. You bear in mind you are getting 28.7 carats of gemstone. How much would 28.7 carats of any optic quartz cost you across the rest of the world? And that would be in rough. Imagine how much it would cost you for this carat weight in rough. Then imagine how much it would cost you if you were buying it in, say, a round brilliant cut. Then have the increase of wow factor by it being carved in such a skilled way, and you're still going to get it all with a free certificate of authenticity for this. Please do feel free to use and abuse my offers. Like, genuinely, have as many as you like, because I can never guarantee that this will happen again, considering we've only got 30 minutes left of the sale and tomorrow we resume back to normality. So that pair of earrings, that pendant, that lovely gift, that lovely display piece that you wanted, you can have it just in this hour, $14.99 for one of them. And if you're thinking, well, how big is this? It's 25 millimeters in height, 14 millimeters in your width. I'll show you on the hand. It's a very generous size, big enough so that you don't need a loop, you don't need 100 times zoom to be able to actually see this with the naked eye from a distance. You can quite distinctly and clearly make out exactly how beautiful this piece is that you own. So very, very well done. Karen Ann's already got one, Jane's already got one, Martin's already got one, Douglas has got 2, my lovely Susan, you've got 2 as well. I don't blame you at all. Bravo there at number 2 itself. So number 1, number 2, and number 3 is then going to come on next, and then we'll continue with your lovely, lovely choices. Oh, now number 3, I've got 3 of them. This is cool. I love it with our lovely team. They're so good. They're so good here. So I've got 3 of these, and it's purely to show you the variation of colours. Have you ever seen me when I've bought you something like a rainbow tourmaline auction or something like that, rainbow tourmaline or a rainbow sapphire auction, a stone that can be found in different colours? A lot of the time we'll go, right, this is a blue stone, this is a green stone, and you see them separated. But then on the odd occasion, it actually helps us keep the cost price down, which means that you get a lower cost yourself in terms of the price. When you see the rainbow auctions, if you've ever thought, how is she able to take that tourmaline down so low? If it's rainbow, it's saved us a lot of time, which means the cost price is again even further reduced. Hence why it's cheaper for yourself. So it's the same with this. You're still going to get an amazing stone and a very, very good quality and a beautiful piece, but it's simply going to be more affordable. That's the benefit of it. And with fluorite, we know that they come in different colours, right? Most famously, the blues and the greens. That's what you're most likely to come across. It could be light or dark, but still blues and greens. The rarest colours are pinks, purples, and sometimes you can get a yellow, but they're usually really, really minute. This parcel is all of the colours. So there are purples, there are blues, there are greens, there are pinks, and there are yellows. And you will literally, if you check out one of these, you're going to receive whichever one is your destiny. If you check out a couple of these, you're going to receive literally a rainbow of hues across the same matching design. That's one of the things that's consistent. So you could have, say you wanted them again in earrings or in a droplet pendant. They're pre-drilled. You could get 3 of them, 3 different colours, and you could thread all 3 of them literally vertically from each other and have the same consistent design. 3 roses, which is what these are carved into, all the same size, all the same carving, but the colour allows that individual pop to come out to play. So I'm going to show you exactly what I mean here. You've got, it's like the Beauty and the Beast rose. It's a single rose on a single stem. I love how you've got almost this framework twisted all the way around it. And it is double-sided. So that carving is both sides. So whenever I get to see double-sided carvings like this, quite often they're really popular for earrings, because obviously if it was an earring and it's threaded right the way through from the top to bottom, if you're physically wearing it, you can see both sides, can't you? So it's really important to jewellers when they're making these designs that they either get a stone that is double-sided, or they plan it in some sort of way so that it always looks good from every angle. And that's been done for you. So this is it's actually a zebra technically, because you've got very delicate, subtle stripes between the blue and green. But that's one of them. Then I have this one, identical, but different colour. So this is pink and purple. Oh, and there's a stripe. There is a stripe of yellow in there as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Both sides on that carving. I've got one more to show to you. And it's quite literally the most impressive, because I've seen yellow fluorite very rarely, but it's normally only in a stripe. It will be another colour and then it'll have a little section of yellow, a little zone of yellow. To find a full yellow natural fluorite is not normal. Usually the other colours or the other elements have dominated over it, and obviously yellow being a really kind of nice, light, subtle hue usually, it's easily going to get dominated by any other colour, isn't it? So this is super, super rare. This piece, and I know you may have seen this before with us, at the end of the day, this is a sale, right? So everything is last of stock sale prices. If you haven't seen it with us before, you'll already know £14.99 is what we would do for a double-sided carving natural fluorite. But for today, I'm going to offer this to you. Have a look. Oh, you guys are rapid. Somerset's got 3, Samuel's got 3, Jane's got 2, Karen Ann's got 3, Grace has got 1, Douglas has got 5, and they have sold out. You guys are quick. Gee whiz, I have a sip of my coffee and I come back and they've all gone. Huge well done to you there on this outstanding treasure. Douglas says, they look like sweets. They do. No. I have auctioned a sweet before. Were any of you here all those years ago? Many moons ago, I auctioned a jelly bean. I did. I auctioned a jelly bean, and Alex Mackay thought it was an aquapraise. It's so funny. Everyone thought it was an aquapraise until I picked it up off the Lazy Susan and I put it in my mouth. That was a funny day. Right, number 3 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to keep rocking and rolling then through your choices. So number 5 is my, this is my fox. This is my fox. I'm obsessed with this. So this is a master carved, multicoloured piece of quartz. Think of quartz Obviously, beautiful selection of colours. We have the white quartz, we have the citrines, which are the yellow quartz, we have the purples, rarest of them all, which are the amethyst quartz. Then, if you find the rarest, you're talking about ametrine, aren't you? Which is a two-toned quartz. So you get amethyst and you get your citrine. So it's part purple, it's part yellow. This is even rarer than an ametrine because this is multiple colours. You've got this hot orange and red, and then you've got this lovely yellow and the purple in there as well. So this is like an ametrine on steroids. And it's then been carved as a single massive rock of natural multicolours. It's being master carved into a fox of fantasy with multiple tails. A mythical creature, if you like. £1,513 is where it has been started at. Here with us today in the sale, I'm going to take the maximum crash away from it. I'm only going to do one crash moving forward. We've got 20 minutes left and lots of requests to see. So that final crash, final reduction to get this piece home as the only one in the world, a fox, obviously. I'm very honoured. I know I'm talking about, as if it was me. My name is Foxy. I'm obsessed. But genuinely, I cannot begin to express to you how excited I am to see this creature carved into this very rare material. 66 on split here at number 5. Good luck indeed. Number 9 is then coming in. Number 9, another one of a kind, Brazilian quartz. Now, these are very different as well. So these are otherwise known as garden quartz, okay? Otherwise known as garden quartz. And it's because you get this extremely special combination of a white quartz, classic icy white quartz with clarity as well, which is not normal because they're type 2 gemstones. But then you have the contrast of other elements forming or other even minerals forming inside it. So have you ever seen astrolite? Astrolite, seriously rare, a single pocket found in Brazil, same location as this, many moons ago, of course, so they're gone now, but it was a white quartz that was found with a few little nuggets of pyrite, which is another gemstone, pyrite formed inside the quartz, so technically 2 gemstones in one, right? This is the same kind of idea from, again, the same location, and it's been found naturally as a giant piece of white quartz that then has, look, if I turn it around the other way, look at the feast you've got in here. So the orange, you've got big chunks of copper, you have glorious amounts of chromium in there, and then where it's actually started to give you a big solid, almost mass of that, what looks like moss, what looks like garden material, you've got sections of tourmaline grown inside this. You've got chunks of copper, chunks of tourmaline, chunks of spinel grown inside this, creating the red, the orange, the white, and the green. Hence why it's called the garden quartz, because it does quite literally look like you've got this beautiful, peaceful garden from all of the foliage of maybe the maple trees growing over the Buddha, the sand to the earth as well. This is another one of a kind, master carved into the delights of this treasure. And here this evening from the, look at it. The detail to the size, to the artistry and the rarity. As the only one in the world, sale price, you can get this home. I've huffed and puffed a lot today, I can only apologise. £149. Seriously, £149 all in. Not joking. And you'll own exactly the one that's in my hand. That's 49 on a 3-way split pay. I have to say again, good luck. Thank you to so many of you. These are amazing. Right, from this beauty, we're going to go to number 30 next. Number 30 is already sold out by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, actually. This is a Wabito Snowflake. It's a designer cut. It's a designer cut, my lovelies. On, gone, and sold out very quickly. All the way down in price already. Jane in Dorset got it. You superstar, Jane. I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? I bet you're so happy with yourself. If you're not, you're blinking should be, because Wabito Snowflakes of this size, being a 10 mil, they're usually the biggest. A bit like the Lara Taurus or the Lara Seahorse. Anything that's a designer cut, they're usually done in a couple of quantity for our lovely jewellery channel. And we'd have, right, okay, here's a parcel of 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, and 10 mil. 10 mil's the biggest. This is a 10 mil. And this here, normally, at Gemcollector, would be about £100. Outside of Gemcollector to Gemporia, a couple of £100. In the real world, we're going into the thousands, aren't we? But you've got it for under 20, so well done there to Jane. From this piece, we have then also requested number 28. This is one of my favourite bespokes. 100% one of my favourite bespokes. This cut is called simply Fancy. Why? Because it is so unique, it is so out of the ordinary that it's never actually been invented. It's never been done. If it had been invented, and if it had been done again and again and again, it would have been named, and then it would have been officially documented. And then that name would always be referred to this cut, and then whenever a stone has that name, you know that the cut has been copied again and again, the same way each time. Just like the Wabito snowflake, it was invented, then it was officially trademarked and documented as the Wabito cut. So any Wabito snowflake you see, all of the arrangements of the facets are the same. All of the angles of those facets to each other are the same. This is so unique, it's not even been documented. It's simply a one of a kind, a very highly skilled lapidrist has gone, right, I'm going to take free rein and I'm just going to do what I want. So it's never, no other stone has ever been made to look like this, which is what makes it, again, really collectible. This one, I've only got the one, so quickly she goes further down, £19.99 to get this piece home. Good luck to you. Thank you, my darling. Number 32. I like to refer to, purely because it reminds me of a bar of chocolate. Big cubes of chocolate. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is a crystal quartz, Brazilian, natural, huge 12 by 12 mil. Average weight's over 8 carats. And with just a couple of these left, these have previously been on at £299. £299, and then we brought it in to $29.99, to be fair. But it's still obviously not stopping there, is it? It's not stopping there at all. If you want to get one of the last few pieces of this particular stone, it's £12.99 here at number 32, and that is, again, limited as ever, so good luck indeed. Lisa, number 12 for yourself, we're going to go to next. Our one of one. Oh, la 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 la. 14.8 carats. Wow. Oh, this is good. This is so cool. Known as the meridian. Have you ever seen a meridian cut before? It's the most extraordinary combination of some cuts we may have seen. I can see inspiration from the Asher cut. I can see inspiration from the concave carving. I can see inspiration from a princess in there as well as a step cut. All of those different inspirations put together have ended up with this one stone in the world. Can you see as well how the crown is curved? If I lay that down, the crown section, so that's this bit here, that's the table. That is the crown, which again is normally just a straight facet. This actually, instead of going straight down, it curves like that. Like say for example, you're in Japan and you've got these beautiful temples and the roofs aren't straight, they are curved inwards. It's lovely, isn't it? And that has, again, a knock-on effect in that the lustre literally ripples. Oh, she's a tricky one to pick up by the looks of it. Yeah, look, can you see it ripple? I love that! That's so cool! Okay, look, again, it is a one chance only. I'm going to just do one big crash. We're at £480. You can own it right now, for $29.99. If you're quick enough. So good luck to you. Thank you, my darling. That is number... I forgot my number. Number 12, that was it for our Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Number 3 was then on and gone. Rachel, number 38. Rachel, I've just got to your message. As always, just so you're all aware, I want you to be completely aware that I will only ever make sure everything is fair for every collector tuning in. So if you message in and you send me a request, if your message is the 10th message, it will be the 10th request selection that I bring on. If it's the 21st, it will be the 21st request that I do, and so on and so forth. So Rachel, thank you for your patience with me. I know you said a few times, sometimes you might be thinking, oh, the message hasn't gone through, but I can assure you I am officially able to go to your piece. So number 38, probably, Rachel, to be fair, one of the biggest stones that you're going to get for, well, it's £12.99. It's £12.99 for the size that this is, and it is natural as well. So these are normally irradiated, aren't they? This one is completely natural. It's been given the concave. It's one of my personal favourites. The concave carving. Again, very difficult to do because it's not a flat facet. It's lots and lots of intricate curves and negative spaces. I'll show you the back of it. Can you see there? All actually inverted within each other. And by doing that perfectly from the front, you then get this amazing effect that almost draws you into the gemstone, don't you? There's only 3 of these left, my darling. And yes, I can go lower. You said, can you go lower? Yes, 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 and yes again. But please do bear in mind, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3 of them, you'll have to be quick because they're $9.99 now for a whopping 14 by 10 millimeter gemstone, certified for free, as all of our stones are. Whatever it is you're checking out on, you're going to receive that certificate of authenticity with it and get it home literally in a couple of days. This is now $9.99, so I'll leave that one with you. Thank you to Rachel. Collector Ian Woodshire, how are we doing today? Number 21. Yeah, super fancy. I love how you guys cherry pick the best pieces. You really do cherry pick the best pieces. So 38 was that one. Number 21, this. If this is not one of the coolest cuts you've ever seen, I don't know what it is. This, I say cut, it's a carving as well. It's both a combination of flat facets and curved carvings out of it, and it's called the Venus Eye. Yes, the Venus Eye cut. A stone of power. A stone of intrigue, and of course, because it's a smoky quartz, you get this beautiful combination of the deepest whiskey and oak kind of colours, and then the light gets in there and starts bending and bouncing around the cuttings and the carvings, and you end up with this illumination of gold and orange as well, don't you? So this is the Venus Eye cut, another one of a kind, so it's the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And I know I've pre-crashed these stones as much as possible, but just a little bit of a wiggle if I can. So it's now down to £27.99 for one of the most bespoke stones you can get. That's 21. 36 you also cherry-picked, which will be next. And that is our blue moon. Something like that. No, that's exactly how it goes, isn't it? It's exactly how it goes. 36. Oh, yes, I have to dim the lights for this because it's a moonstone. As soon as anything's got the name moon in it or eclipse in it, you definitely got to look at it as if you would the real thing in a darker sky. This. Oh, yes! This is so stunning. This is a Blue Moon Brazilian quartz, and it's got a fancy bespoke concave. So the concave we saw a second ago in that big cushion, that one had a classic concave on the back with a simple cushion-shaped table. This is taking it to another level. So here, they've been more intricate with the actual table itself. Can you see it's that star-shaped table? So that's 10 times more work just for the table being a different shape. And then the crown, they've actually almost tripled the crown. Instead of having one layer, they've got lots and lots of continuations of those bursts of the star angles coming out of it, haven't they? This one's only got 2 chances left. It's another brand new low already, under £20. Another brand new low. So can I go? Yeah, $14.99 now for one of these. But there's 2 only, so good luck indeed. That's number 36 for Collector in Wiltshire. Thank you so much. Jane in Dorset, my gorgeous. I think I've done that one, haven't I? Yes, I have. Fantastic. 32 I've also then done for our gorgeous Paula. 38 I've done for Rachel. Number 5 I've now done for our Jane. Karen Ann says, I remember the jelly bean auction. It was so funny. I was honestly, I know I laugh at my own jokes, but that was good. That was very good. 35 is then next for Gabrielle. Okay. 35, the lemon quartz fancy cut. I've got it. Another total wow factor with a super cool star-shaped table. And then a curvy crown all the way around it as well. This one, as you can see, another one of one, 4.5 carat round fancy cut. That's when you know it's completely bespoke, when it's not even got a name to the cut. And this is also going further, $14.99 for you today at number 35 for the only one. Good luck, Gabrielle. Douglas in Surrey, number 46. Ooh,
Oh, Douglas, you spotted a whopper there, haven't you? You spotted a whopper. Do you know this one? It brings lots of contrast, which I'm a big fan of contrast. And I mean, in anything you can think of. And that might sound a bit weird, but I've recently been having this... I had this conversation with Tom earlier, actually, talking of food. Some of the best food in the world is when there's contrast introduced. So imagine you're eating food and there might be sweet and sour. If you're having a dessert, there might be a hot fudge brownie with cold ice cream or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And you can use contrast in so many ways and so many different parts of life, and it actually improves things. I do interior design, for example, and one of the biggest rules of interior design is having complementary colours of the same family and then having an accent, which is a contrast, right? So in the world of gemstones, with this cutting that we're looking at, and this is a case with a lot of these pieces, you've got real contrast. So the contrast in this piece is a curve of a marquise, but then they've actually got, look at that, straight, like proper ruler straight step facets. And what a beautiful effect it has. Do you know, I would dream of using this as a button because it's got the double drill. I would love to use this as a button somehow. I don't know how. Douglas, you've already got it, my superstar. Congratulations to you. I really shouldn't be going any lower on this, but I'm going to squeeze £1 off for you. Number 46, it's on, gone and sold out. Jane says number 27 as well, please. It's the other chocolate bar. Oh, I'm definitely there. I'm definitely there. Let's do it. It is this one. Thank you, Jane. Just loading in the graphics for you. I've got a little bit more limited actually on this one. 7.35 carats. Yeah, only 3 chances of this one left. And I'm going to squeeze it to 17.90. Can I go? No, I can't even take £1 off. 17.99 as the final there at number 27. Thank you. Collector in Devon. Sorry, not Collector in Devon. I'm so sorry. It's not Collector in Devon, it's Devon. Hello, my darling. Number 51, very well spotted. This was the last one. The very last one of its kind. From my beautiful friend, Glenn Lara, who sadly passed away after his battle with cancer a couple of months ago. This was the last one of the seahorse in the white chalcedony. So a huge well done to our Devon, who's just managed to grab that from North Carolina. Thank you so much. Can you do anything with number 20, please? OMG, says Amanda. Oh, Amanda, I certainly can. I can assure you of that. I certainly can. Let's have a little look. How long have I got? I've got 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. Number 20, go, is, oh, it's massive, Amanda. Oh, what have they called this anything? This is called the ribbon. I've never seen a ribbon before. From a distance, I would have made the assumption it was a concave, but it's absolutely not. It is absolutely not. It has some sort of similarities in the fact that it's got curves instead of flat facets. But then they have literally, perfectly named ribbon, they have ribboned multiple layers of those curves within the back of the stone. Look at that! See how the illumination occurs when you get it at the right angle in the light. So from a distance, we go down like this. So you've got twinkle, twinkle, lovely colour, and then BAM! She comes to life, doesn't she? Sunshiny heart out, trapped within this stone. Cushion shape, ribbon carved, 15.75 millimetres in height, and the only one in the world. So if you've never seen one before, that's why. It's the only one on planet Earth. Our lovely Amanda has requested it. She really, really, really wants it. £410, not today. Previously on with us, Amanda, taken all the way down to £49.99. So that's nearly 90% off anyway. We've done that on a normal day. $49.99. What can I do for you is the question, right? I can take this piece to here. And it's so highly valued, there's a 3-way split pay that you can use if you want to. £9.30 to get this piece home at number 20.
What a beauty. She says, I love the big ones. We all love the big ones, don't we? Katie says, I've just discovered a distant relative of mine married an No, you did not. I've just discovered a distant relative of mine married somebody called Emily Fox. Thank you for the show. Good night to you and all the collectors. Does that mean we're now related? I mean, I've never been married, so it wasn't me, but still, does that mean we're now related? Can we pretend that that means we're now related? Can we do that? We're our sisters. Hi. Hey, sis. Oh, dear. Love the big ones. Karen Ann says, good night to all. Hope I have a better day tomorrow. I woke up this morning with no electricity. Didn't come back on until lunchtime. Oh, that's an absolute nightmare. I hate it when things like that happen. Such as, you know, being an adult. Being an adult sometimes, you have those moments, it's like, ugh, it's a bit rubbish. So I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, but at least it's back on, and tomorrow is a fresh day. I know Katie and Zoe will always say that. Tomorrow is a fresh day for sure. Jane says, I'll see you back in normality tomorrow. Yes, we will be back to normal tomorrow. No more sale now. This is the end of the sale. So huge congratulations to everyone that has made the most of that over the last couple of days. Tomorrow I'll be back to do it all over again. And we've got genuinely some outstanding pieces, including, I know I mentioned earlier, I'm going to have to wear red again. So I'm going to have to apologise about this. I didn't think it through when I was getting dressed earlier. Tomorrow I have to wear red again because I have Bennett Vault Museum rubies that are completely natural rubies, and I'm talking whoppers as well. They're literally some of the finest, highest value rubies I've ever seen, and that's one of the hours. I've got loads of treasure for you tomorrow to be enjoyed, so hopefully I'll get to have your gorgeous company. Nadine says, do you have a video of the jelly bean auction? I wish I did. I wish I did. Back then, the Gemcollector shows weren't actually saved on the server for as long, so it was one of those things we weren't able to pull the footage, unfortunately, but it was funny. See you back tomorrow. Douglas says, thanks, Emily, and good night. Thank you to all of you. It's been wonderful with all the sale, of course, and congratulations on your superstar savviness. But I will be back tomorrow and Friday. Still got 2 more days of me before Gem returns, where lots more gemstones, and of course, back to normality means premiere launches and big exclusive opportunities as well tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.